obviously. Oh, I just did it. Hello. do the other one. There we go. Hello, everyone. It's on. We're on. We're back for party time. That's the one. Did I actually set up any of the other scenes? That's what I'm, because I only like focused on doing the main one. If I go to my big one,
other scene.
you in the right place? Oh, that's
what,
not
do you
right.
ever go to
Fuck
them?
it.
Like, it's not like you ever go to those scenes anyway.
No, I ditched them because I had too many other things on. Anyway, hello, welcome to party evening. I look very lawyery.
It's party time.
Woohoo! It's party time. Redox is ready to celebrate. Jamal is ready to celebrate.
Time.
Emma's here too.
Fuck, it didn't work. Wait, I need to.
I woke up too late to get ready.
Fair.
Party time.
At the time that it is for you now, I was also still in bed. At the time that it is for us now, Jamal was still in bed. So,
yeah. Monkey's actually still in bed.
Yeah.
This is
Yeah,
an
right
AI
now.
recreation we've got of him.
Yeah, we finally picked up enough info to recreate the personality properly.
We've spliced together pieces of Jamoki's streams to make this.
Yep. Anything
Call
that you
me
hear
daddy.
said today will
Call
be
me daddy.
from
Yeah.
previous Jamalki streams.
Oh,
It
If he
seems to-
sometimes like suddenly changes clothes or something, that's just because we had to cut it.
Yeah.
yeah, that's
things
just
together.
the cuts.
Yeah. Unfortunately, we had to pick up some dialogue from other medium that Jamalki has streamed on, which is maybe where the Call Me Daddy stuff's coming from. But we got enough eventually.
Unfortunately,
Anyway.
I can't wear the headset and the hat, and I'm sorry, but the hat wins.
That's fair.
What?
Um,
That wins. Okay, so Monkey's not gonna hear us for this
No.
entire stream.
Jamal has
No.
taken off.
Are you just gonna hold it that entire time?
He's
Is that
taken
your
out
plan?
one of his noise
I might have to.
suppressors.
Oh, no, I need that +1.
Yeah. Yeah. See, I'm working hard on it. Right.
It's very
So-
stressful music for a party that you've sent me.
It is very.
Is
Like
it
on
a
the
bit?
epic
Okay,
scale,
like
yeah.
if you have something else, send it to me and I'll put it on.
Well, I told you, Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer. That's what we ought to be.
Hang on.
They are
let me
big
add the
fans
word
of-
Christmas to my search then.
Oh, is there like a Star Wars version of Rudolph?
They are, from what I hear, they are extremely passionate about commercial Christmas in space
Oh, they
True.
love it.
and in the distant past or future. I'm not sure which one it is actually.
What?
There
It's
you
a
go.
long
I've-
time ago, isn't it?
It's a long time ago.
I've put
Yeah, but with the
Xmas
way
Wave
time
Redux
goes.
on.
It could
What?
be so long ago. that it's in the
Redux.
What?
Redux.
Send it through then.
This could be anything, to be honest, but here we go.
This better be good. God, that looks synthwave, synthpop, dreamwave. Okay.
Oh, you've literally pulled up my playlist.
Yep, yep.
Looks like you've pulled up one of my playlists.
Okay, now I'm vibing with this. This is good.
Oh, there we go. This is the music that you've arrived to.
Oh yeah.
Cool.
Oh.
I've put it on loop. We're good to go. There's an interesting video being played from it as well, but we'll ignore that. Right. So, last time,
On the Atari.
you built stuff for 6 days.
In real time.
True.
Built stuff
Yeah,
for
our
6
last stream
days.
was actually 6 days long.
Yeah, we're 6 days later.
It felt
so...
like it. It felt like it to me. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Rocky
Yep.
did very good method acting of building those things for 15 hours straight.
Yeah.
That's why I only just woke up. I've been asleep since.
Yeah.
Fair enough, honestly. Fair enough.
So yeah, built those for 6 days. Then had a little meeting with someone called Ota, who told you all about his invitation to Duke Piddock's party, where he was going to send you to try and gather information and talk to important people about Timo's background dealings, in the hope that you would set up and learn things that you can take after the party to one Duke Dimmock, to reveal all that you know to him in the hopes that he will cease funding or working with Timo, leaving Timo
Yeah.
open for you to do what you will. So that's why you've been sent there. You also had a nice little wander around where Thweek was staring at you, and and you took great interest in this.
It's not a great time. It's not a
and
great time.
walked around the place a bit trying to catch him. He was pretty quick though, so you didn't. But yeah, you left eventually. And on your way to Geognosis, you sent a message, a coded message that was easily crackable, but not so easy as to be so apparent that they thought that it was a fake, where you suggested that you were working with Thweek to go against Teemo in some way or another. Or rather, well, you didn't say that, you just said you were working with Thweek, which would imply that he is working against Teemo.
Or we're working for Teemo. So if the wrong people find that, they might think.
I see. Okay,
that.
so Buraban intercepted that message and thought, "Oh no,
Yeah,
they
and now
betrayed me."
things- Exactly. That's what I'm thinking.
Of course, Buraban would think that.
Yeah, Buraban
Classic
is now your enemy. If you ever see him again, it is on sight.
Honestly, I'm glad.
He's turned
I'm
hostile.
glad.
He's turned hostile. His name has turned red.
This
it's
oh no.
His skin has
Get my
turned red,
red
I should
pen
say,
out.
because he's a Twi'lek. So very
What, do
multicolored.
they change
Yes,
skin
they
color?
change color
Depending
based
on their
their
affiliation to
allegiance
you, yes.
you.
Depending on how they feel about you politically, yes, they change color. It's just
You've
like
gone from green to red.
Crusader Kings. That's what
Okay.
Twi'leks are based on.
They're based on Crusader Kings,
Yeah.
of course.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
So yeah, they went through all of that. You went through all of that, I should say. And now, having stayed overnight at the Geonosian Hive, where you were invited to, you got taken over to the party in the evening, where you all went in with no incident whatsoever, apart from Verona, who
No,
tried to take a
no
vibro sword to a
incidents.
party. And as a result, got in a bit of trouble. But
It's fine. It all blew over.
with a little bit of an apology, all seems to be forgiven for now, and things are looking great. And with that, you entered into Duke Piddock's party. Duke Piddock stood upon a stool in the middle of the room, welcomed you all, told you all to start mingling, having fun, do business as you will, make some money tonight. Now that you've wandered
Wow,
in.
very charismatic, isn't he?
Look, I did his speech at the end of last time. I'm paraphrasing.
Did you?
Yeah.
Well, do it again. Come on.
Fine.
Yeah,
Fine.
yeah,
Continuity. Let me just figure out what he said. do, do, do. Do, do, do. Here he is. Get my voice ready to go. Me, 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 me. That's not how he sounds.
Remember what he sounded like? Yeah,
He's
'cause
going
I
to sound
don't.
different. I actually wrote down voices for everyone at this party.
Did you?
Yeah, let's see how
Wow.
well I can do them each time.
Okay. Yeah, go on.
Like Duke Piddock, right? My notes say Khajiit, low pitch, raspy. So we'll see how well I do for that.
Okay.
That's how I see the
Khajiit.
Oh, I
Geonosians
get it, I
sounding.
get it.
Yeah, that's how I see them sounding. Which
Okay.
unfortunately is quite similar to Buraban, only he is a high-pitched Khajiit.
Everyone is quite similar to Burbahan.
A
Yeah.
lot of people are quite similar to
Everyone in this
Khajiits,
world is
actually.
Khajiits.
It's surprising, isn't it? It's just this
Yeah.
alien accent that goes on. One of them I've written down as being Brummy. We'll see how that one goes.
Oh dear. Oh
So-
dear.
Okay.
So we'll see.
No, okay,
where
I'm
were we?
excited. I'm excited for it.
So yeah, Duke Piddock stands near the bar as Emma / Verona. Verona it is, not Emma. As Verona walks through the doors looking rather sheepish, with two angry-looking, hulking Geonosian guards standing either side of her. And Duke Piddock stands and saying, we're all here at last. Welcome everybody to my party. I'm sure that we will all be very well endowed to make each other's acquaintances tonight. Financially.
Hello.
financially.
Excuse
It's
me.
it's an accurate turn of phrase.
Now you're speaking my language, Duke.
Duke Piddock makes an average perception check. Yeah, he notices that you react to him saying "well endowed" oddly. He says, "Maybe my galactic common is not as good as I thought it was, but
Basic, practically basic.
but welcome."
Doesn't even know the name of the language.
Is it? What? It's lost in translation.
Clearly.
It was spot on to me, Duke. Spot on.
Oh, thank you. I'm gonna write that down. That you were very complimentary towards him. Anyway, so, but yeah, welcome to my party. Please do business with all the people here. There is much wealth to be shared among yourselves. Oh, myself, my weapons deals. I'm perfectly open to doing business tonight. If you're looking for something to buy or trade or set up lasting arrangements. So please, enjoy your time here. Enjoy the food, enjoy the dances, enjoy the music. I believe we have some things on by Xmas Wave Redux tonight. So please, enjoy. And if you need require anything, please don't hesitate to ask me. With that, he takes up a standing position by the bar. A whole host of people walk through. And yeah, the party has begun and is open to you.
Okay.
I-
Well, who do I see? Like, can you describe the people in the area?
Yeah, so the alongside a few Twi'lek dancers and a Bothan musician, there are of notable appearances. Obviously, Duke Piddock, who is a fairly old Geonosian, wearing what looks like some quite fancy, high-ranking military gear for Geonosis, in a shining breastplate and shiny bracelets around his wrists and ankles. There is a very sharply dressed, young-looking Celestin.
What is that?
The lust.
Christ. Google. I've got pictures.
How do you type that?
SULLUSTAN.
Oh, it's one of those.
Yeah, one of
okay.
those. In
right.
a booth are a pair of young-looking humans wearing what looks like flight suits. One male, one female. Just sharing a table near the bar. There is a very flamboyant-looking light blue Toydarian who looks quite familiar to you.
Fake.
In Atala.
Mm.
There is a Gand, just wearing traditional Gandish garb, just keeping to themselves a fair bit, and also a very well-dressed female human, standing in a very regal pose. And a protocol droid, who is there to remind you of everyone who is there and provide you with more information if you need it.
Excellent.
How convenient.
Piddock thought of everything at this party.
He did. He figured people might not know each other. But yeah,
I
you see
lean
study-
over to Plugs and just say, I can't quite remember is Duke Piddock the good one or the bad one?
Piddock is the one that used to work with Timo and then left and has been replaced by the guy who we're trying to convince to leave as well. So we need to find why he left.
Piddock is the good one. Got you.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. As you look around the room a little bit more, you notice that the guards are hulking. All guards that have been hired here are huge and are carrying very impressive-looking weaponry. With your background knowledge of Duke Piddock being a weapon salesman, you feel like these guys are here not only for intimidation, but also a sales pitch
Sure.
of the kind of weapons that he has on offer.
Right.
The cantina has been designed to appeal to the more cosmopolitan clientele that he may hold. It's not set up for a Geonosian audience, that much is for sure. An upbeat jazz band is apparently what they've called it in these notes, formerly known as jizz elsewhere, but jazz is the notes that I have for it. Maybe it's a different subgenre.
Maybe.
But there's an upbeat jazz band being led by
playing Christmas music.
Playing Christmas music.
Well, there is a Bothan, there is a fairly lanky Bith playing a clue horn, and a fairly hyperactive looking Rhodian on a Moz box. Meanwhile, a blue-skinned Twi'lek is doing a fantastic performance on his siren whistle. And another exotically dressed Twi'lek is performing as the singer for them this evening. As for the room itself, there's a few Geonosian workers manning the cantina bar, with the protocol droid stationed nearby to the bar as well. And yeah, then there's just all the other people that I have described in various positions. So
why do you have to say it like that?
What do you mean in various positions? Because they are all in various positions, not physically, but positionally.
Yeah, I know what you mean with it. I'm just saying it's a bit weird to say it like that.
How would you say it?
Just in various locations around the area.
Whatever. Duke Piddock is currently by the bar. The Celestin is sat in front of the stage, sipping on a drink and watching the band perform. The two humans are sat just on a table near to the bar, hanging out with each other. Atala, he's flutting around the room a little bit. Seems to be just trying to talk to as many people as possible. The Gand is just keeping to himself a bit, really. Not really standing anywhere. He's found a corner of the room to stand in and is thinking to himself, they don't know I'm actually really cool. In that kind of way.
That format.
Yep. While the rather regal-looking human woman is hanging out with Duke Piddock for the time being.
Is she just on her own?
As in...
Or does she have, like, an entourage?
There's a whole host of other fairly less involved people around. It looks like, though, most people haven't brought guards with them.
Yeah, but she looks regal. She doesn't look like she's gonna shoot her, like, she's gonna hold a gun herself, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's what I'm thinking.
But the security of this event is pretty good looking.
Okay.
And most people don't seem to have the fears that you three do.
Clearly. Which is weird, considering this is like a black market weapons deal party. I feel like people would be more concerned.
The security on display is very impressive.
With the weaponry, is there anything I noticed specifically about the weaponry? Like that, is it very much Geonosian manufacturing?
Yes, these are Geonosian weapons.
Okay. So it's not traded. This is actually built by them.
Yes, these are clearly Geonosian weapons.
I would like to investigate. Maybe talk to one of the guards about the weapon in depth.
Sure. You can approach one of the guards if you wish.
Yeah.
Do you have voices written down for the guard as well?
Believe it or not, no.
Here comes the
What a
Brummy.
surprise!
Here comes the Brummy we've been waiting for.
No. The Brummy is not the Geonosian guards. The hulking alien insectoids are not Brummies.
Why not?
They're probably going to sound just like Duke Piddock.
As has everyone in this campaign.
As has everyone.
I saunter up and I look at the weapon. I'm admiring its craftsmanship. So,
How exactly do you do that? Like, are you leaning your face in as close to the weapon as you can, or?
No. I'm kind of from a distance, but I'm trying to get different
Just
angles of it. And then I
Staring
turn,
down
look
the
up.
barrel like, oh.
I turn and look up to to look up to the guard and say, "It's a fine piece of craftsmanship. How does she handle?"
We have only the finest weapons that we work with.
That's not what I asked.
What do you mean? Okay, well, the recoil is very nice. I find that
I
this-
want specific numbers.
You want specific numbers? Well, I find
Did
that
you not give?
I find that
Baby's
it
got
performs
500
very similar to
horsepower.
it performs
Um.
very similar to a standard battle rifle. Only I find it can cause serious injuries more with slightly more regularity.
What would you say its critical is at? Is a 2, a 3, perhaps?
I think it's only a 1, but that's the one
A 1
over
over.
the normal battle rifle that you may see other people use.
Isn't 1 good?
Not bad. Yeah, 1 is good.
One's
The
very
lower
good.
your critical is better, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
not bad. Not
If
bad
I
at
had
all.
to-
So
yeah,
the
so if
normal
I had
battle
to-
rifles are 0? Is that what you're saying?
No, they have. A normal battle rifle has a number. Like, let me just see. I'm just arbitrarily gonna pull a number out of my ass. Let me see. Yeah, so if I were to arbitrarily, assign a critical number to some things, like a weapon like this, I would say would normally be around 3. But with our Geonosian engineering, I think we've got it to around 2.
Ooh.
This is unmodded.
This is unmodded. This is just the base stock. This is the stock edition.
I take in like a really deep, sharp breath, and in front of him, I'm visibly aroused by the idea that this is such a powerful rifle with 0.
I know he
magazine.
said we're all well endowed, but I mean,
That's what he meant. He knew his
Just-
weapons would make you well endowed.
Well,
Yes.
just
Nice.
imagine these weapons on like an Amazon store and they're listed with like crit 2.
yeah, obviously. Damage 9. What does this mean?
Damage 9, crit 2. It's like, ooh.
What does it mean? Fuck's sake.
Yeah, that's,
Okay.
that's not bad. Where are these manufactured? Right here on the planet?
Here on Geonosius, these in particular are part of Duke Piddock's manufacturing line. He has
Very
control of them, and he does it here on the planet. We don't do sourcing off-world, so it's cheaper places like Ryloth. We find that limits the quality.
Yes, absolutely. You don't want to outsource something like this that needs such precise craftsmanship. No, you're absolutely correct.
Exactly.
Quite knowledgeable for just a guard, actually.
We're part of Duke Piddock's elite. We need to know exactly what we're handling.
Very good.
Yes,
And
you
how would
sound
you
like you
handle
know
it?
exactly what you're handling. With the way you described your gun, it sounded very like you have a lot of knowledge about it.
Yes, I do.
Very good at handling heavy blasters.
Yes.
And I pull off my I've got like a leather glove on.
Excuse me?
I have a leather glove on my hand. On my hand. And I pull it off to reveal this is some of my own work. How would you handle something like this? And I show him. And I'm wearing jewelry now.
Are you
on it.
flirting or is this like I can't tell? Like this
Flirting with a random guard, yeah.
No, I can just tell that this guard is an appreciator of all things,
arts.
Deadly.
Well, Captain Beararm, it would seem that...
You've heard of me.
Oh,
Captain Bear Arms. Now there's a new. That's a good
Yeah.
idea.
It's pretty good, honestly.
yeah.
That's a good one.
Just, no, Beararm, singular.
Yeah, the other one's still got a glove on.
Yeah.
Oh.
um,
Have the right to bear arms.
Mm.
oh.
Ooh.
That's my little catchphrase.
That could be a
whenever
cool
I-
line when before you
Oh.
punch someone to
Yeah,
death.
Yeah.
That's my new one.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, it looks like a fine bit of kit. What have you installed on it?
Ugh, what don't I have installed on it's probably a better question. Actually, let me just find out what I do have installed.
Oh,
So
it seems
it-
like
I
you
haven't
know
checked
about
the
your
manual yet.
weapons very. It seems you know a great deal about your weapons here, Krusty.
Well, fortunately, when you have a weapon this multifaceted, and like the fingers all come out, and there's different tools coming out of all of the fingers. This one's an implanted. Actually, I don't show him the hyperjack, the implanted cyberjack. I don't show that because that would be probably put me under some scrutiny. But I show it's got like all these different tools for things that the genomes would recognize for calibrating weapons, I guess. You know, like small screwdrivers and maybe some very specific things for tuning, lenses for any sort of energy that's passing through. I know my stuff. And I show, and then I flick it all back together, and it goes back just to being like a pretty standard hand. And then I show him the little shield. I start to charge up the shield a tiny bit, but not fully.
Yeah.
Because obviously,
How does your shield look when you use it?
Well, the way I kind of envisioned it is that it would be almost like you know when a plane is going at the speed of sound and it gets like the sonic boom effect around it. A little. I think the air in front of the fist would become slightly like blurry and distorted. But it's not immediately obvious. You know, it's not like a big blue light. It's not just essentially because it has to actually dissipate the energy to reflect the whatever it is being fired at. So it would be just like a little. It would probably make us not a loud boom, but like a small. As the air is displaced by it, it would probably make a small crack or something, and you'd see the air blur in front of me. But I only do it like a very, very small.
Yeah. Oh, a real impressive bit of technology that. We did have some discussion some time ago about installing such things on our weaponry. You know, getting a portable shield attached to an actual weapon seemed like a fantastic use of it, but we couldn't get the technology small enough to make it wielded properly.
Interesting. Maybe I need to have a word with Piddock. Does Piddock design and develop the weapons himself? Is he at the head of the research, or is that specifically technicians?
Him and we don't get involved in the technical work of it, but he will have some input to give to them at times. You know, what he would like to see. The typical role of the higher-ups. I want this. The technicians make it happen.
Of course.
Are you a higher up?
I'm higher than most.
What are you smoking?
He pulls the cigar out of his mouth. This is one of our finest Genosian blends.
When he says I'm higher than most, I nod and tap my nose.
Yeah.
I know.
Yeah. You see his eyes looking rather red. But yeah, we find that
just
the
say
husks,
nice.
The husks of our cocoons we find make for a delicious combination of flavors. Well, you
don't really know where to go after that.
I turn to Krusty and I go, I'm going to leave you. I'm going to leave you two chatting away if you want. I'm going to have a little mingle with the other guests. And I'm going to go and walk towards Atala.
Alright. Yeah, you managed to catch Atala fluttering between one place and another.
Just grab him out of the air.
The voice note I have for this is just camp? Question mark?
Wonderful. I like this little behind the scenes. This is fun.
Yeah, because it became like, because he was Italian / Toydarian because they're Italian. But then my accent for that very quickly shifted into camp German, and I think we just stuck with it when he became fingernail painted and wings painted with various. He had a wing jazzle or something. So
Jazzle. Okay, sure.
Yeah. So yeah.
Atala, I've gone into his voice.
I see that you are
my-
picking up my accent as well.
What a surprise to see you.
Ah, a good party though, eh?
Yes.
These
we've-
bugs here
it
learned
seems
a lot
lovely.
about entertaining us mammals since the Clone Wars. They've got good wine, good jats, or jizz, I hear it called in some parts of the world. I could almost believe I
Yes,
was
I'm
home.
sure you know everything about good cheese, don't you? Anyway.
Oh, I know someone
See-
here who has some as well.
Um,
Yes, the band. You mean,
Krusty
right?
sneezes at that moment, but go ahead.
Camera just like panned over for a second. See, Atala, we are here to do some business. As I'm sure you are as well. How much do you know about why we are here?
About why you are here.
Yes, I was wondering. You have information, don't you? You get information from multiple people. We were recently
Oh,
In-
come now.
similar positions.
Are you not able to make the connections here? Before you left for New Mean, I told you I was trying to set things up for you.
Exactly, that's what I was asking. Well, I was wondering. Like I said, you know a lot of things. You know a lot of people. What can you tell me about the people at this party today, Atala? Is there anyone specifically that might be useful to talk to?
I think
Apart
that
from
while
the
you are
Duke, of
here,
course.
you would know better than to ask for the reasons people are here. Everyone here is undercover, including yourselves. Trying to pry into their true nature here would not be something I would recommend.
I'm not prying into their true nature. I'm prying into your information about their true nature. We're on the same side here, Atala.
Listen, why don't you ask them what you want to find out? Talk to them, figure out what they might know. You've got plenty of time. I can just enjoy the party for the time being. And
Okay.
do bear in mind that my profession is information broker. I do not give away information for free in most situations. If you find that you can't learn anything in particular, perhaps we'll be able to come up with some kind of deal where I can tell you what you may want to know.
So what you're saying is, you set us up this meeting. You sent us here practically, and now you're not helping us while we're here. Is what I'm hearing right now.
Indeed. Get to work.
What fucking use are you? Goodness gracious.
Get to
Well,
work. I'm here to enjoy a party.
yes. A party with people that you clearly have no idea who they are and can't even introduce me to anyone. But alright.
Oh, please.
I turn around, I walk away.
If you want
I'm
to know
not
about-
interested. I'm not interested in his response. I don't listen. I'm not interested.
I'm so done with.
So done with him. I'm gonna go to the two humans then instead. The
Sure.
two humans in like aviator, whatever you said they were wearing.
Aviators, flight suit, it said. But sure, they're just wearing aviators as well.
Aviators.
Sure. I don't know. I wrote aviator.
Yeah. We could go over to chat to them.
Yeah.
Okay. Krusty, where you
They're
still
at the
chatting
bar,
with the
right?
guard? Have you gone to the
No.
bar and picked up a fine cigar?
No, I can't smoke. Not with my health problems. Not ever since I installed the arm. I want to go and speak to Duke Piddock.
Oh.
Um,
That probably
I'm kind
happened
of-
before the others got to the others too, so we'll go with that.
well, I didn't immediately start talking to him. I assume that he's, as the host, he's probably got a lot of people crowding around him, having conversations and whatnot. You know how it is, and I just sort of join the crowd, and I'm laughing at the jokes and integrating
Oh, okay.
effortlessly. By
I
the
see.
way,
Do you want to
Um,
make a charm roll?
oh shit, shit.
Let me see. Pretty sure this is just average. I'll just use this to determine how quickly he... To put a boost on it as well, because he'll have seen you talking to his guard.
Okay. Which of these? Charm. Ooh. And what's the roll? Am I just rolling this and you'll roll against it?
Just average purple too. All right. Yeah.
There we go.
He's seen you come over. He gives you attention pretty quickly. Can you remind me what your cover story that you used was?
That I'm a weapons developer, design weapons, and I think that my expertise could come together with the robust manufacturing that Duke Piddock obviously has here on Genosian. I know Genosian weaponry is some of the best, and in terms of workflow, it's some of the most efficient. And I'm here to improve that.
Okay. Did you use a fake name? This goes for all of you, really. Like.
Yes, I used my fake name, Krusty.
Okay, yeah, of course.
No, I would use let's see,
Captain
probably
Bear
have
Arm.
to come up with
Is that one?
Yeah, you're like, how did you already knew me, guard? That's my name.
I think I will go with the code name Patriot.
Okay, yeah. Anyone else want one?
Okay.
Patriot.
Okay, well, if we're doing code names,
Oh, I was just thinking a normal name.
I do like the idea of code names. Okay, I'll be, I was gonna say an animal, but there's not just like normal animals in Star Wars there.
Just start it with like Spur, so it's like a space version of it.
It's not how it
My
works.
name is Gardov Spittlepop, aka the Patriot.
Nice. Not
You can call me the
Okay.
the Patriot, and I'll never remember what that first name was. Now.
No, neither will I.
Gardov Spittlepop,
Specifically, the Patriot. The Patriot every time.
the Patriot.
The
The
Patriot,
Patriot.
exactly.
I am the Patriot.
Yeah.
The
And
one
you're
and only.
kind of like, you've got some like iron parts to you, so would you call yourself the Iron Patriot?
The Iron Patriot. Yes. Oh my God.
Nice.
The Iron Patriot.
Nice. Okay.
And underneath
Famously
this robe,
not
I've
an
got a
existing
skin
character
tight-
at
Yeah,
all. that I was
famously
referencing
not.
at all. Famously not a Marvel
Yeah,
products
underneath-
already.
Yeah, underneath this suit, I've got like my skin tight Iron Patriot.
Yeah. Pajamas.
yeah.
Colonel Rhodes, #1 fan. The Iron Patriot, sometimes known as War Machine in the bedroom.
Okay, you know what? I'll be the Loath Cat because that's a Star Wars creature, and it's like,
Okay.
The love cat.
Verona, the one most in need of a fake name.
Yeah.
If you want some time to think
Probably
about it,
go
you can,
with- I was thinking about going with Roma.
keep the theme
Roma.
going.
Another Italian.
Yeah.
suit.
Well, I
Well, they
want to
don't know.
eventually learn a bad Italian accent because that's what the character has, is an Italian accent.
Yeah. Should we make it a reference to ancient Rome or something, rather than just Roma?
Yeah.
Like,
yeah, you could be like, what's a good one?
the Kaiser. No, that's German.
No, that's Germany.
It makes sense, right? They pronounce similar, right?
Vene Vidi Vici.
It's not. It's a strange.
Yeah.
code.
Code name Triple V.
Oh, nice.
Well, Triple V, yeah. Vinny V.
Well, you could be like
Also known as 15.
Lupa. You could be like, if you wanted to do with Rome, you could be like Lupa, the wolf that raised Romulus and Remus, or some shit like that.
Ooh,
Mm.
that's a good one.
Or, I'm trying to think of other like. Could be like a mythology name as well.
It
Or,
wouldn't
like-
be 15 either. It'd be 555.
Yeah, whatever.
Yeah.
You
If they had
could-
the pluses in there.
Yeah.
Do the math.
Imagine if Roman numerals only went up to 5, and to get to like 100,
Yeah, it'd
it
be
had
great.
to be 55555. Yeah.
So-
no.
We have our
So
10,000
the-
man legion approaching. That's-
Oh, no. Look out! There's V V V V V V V V V V
Yeah.
V V V V.
Sure.
Oh, so how much did this horse-drawn cart cost?
Fortunately, it costs me nothing because we take what we want.
Yeah. Right. Anyway, Duke Piddock gives you his attention pretty quickly. Oh fuck! My mic turned off. Hello.
It's a weird thing for him to say.
He's been talking to a microphone this whole time.
Oh my god!
Um,
Oh my god! He's a droid.
Yeah.
He's a little alien inside a human.
It's like a Big Mac. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Crazy.
I take it that you are the Iron Patriot. Is that so? Very good. I hope this evening will be very profitable for both of us.
I hope so too. So too, knowledge is power in this world, I feel like, and my knowledge of weaponry combined with your knowledge of manufacturing might well bring us both a lot of credits.
Ah. Would you like to go straight to business then? Perhaps we should find a private booth to hold our discussions.
Perfect.
Ah. Excuse me, my friends, it would seem that there is business to conduct. And he leads you off to a private booth. We cut back to...
Private booth?
What was it? No. Cut back to... We're not cutting straight there, they're walking there. We're cutting back to you two, you fucks.
I know, I was just saluting Private Booth.
Oh, I see. One of the elite
was the
guards
name
is
of the
not
wolf?
named Private Booth.
Yeah, I don't know why his name would be Private Booth if he's an elite guard. It doesn't really make sense.
Commander
Sealy-
Booth.
I'm pretty sure
Commander
that
Booth.
isn't that Sealy Booth is the name of Angel in Bones.
Good to
Angels
know.
going
You,
through
you
bones.
can regale Duke Piddock with tales of your knowledge of whatever the fuck that is. Meanwhile, what was it? I've forgotten your code name already. The
Mine.
Loth
No.
Cat.
Love
No,
that.
no, yours is easy to remember.
Loath Cat.
the
not
Loath
Lolth
Cat.
What
Whatever.
was
It's not
the
Lolth.
name?
Loth Sworn
The,
Cat.
the
Is it-
goddess of spiders from D&D.
The
Yeah,
Loth
yeah.
Sworn Cat. I'm sure that exists.
It's only Lolcat. It's just Lolcat.
Lol Cat.
Lolcat. Sure. Lolcat and
No.
Lupus. Or whatever the fuck.
Lupus.
Lupus.
No.
Lolcat and
It
Lupus
was
have made their way to talk to.
The easiest inference in any house episode. Probably Lupus.
Lupus. Fuck's sake. Were they the two humans? Were they at the bar with the aviators on?
Yeah, with the aviators.
Lupa,
on.
that was the word.
Yeah,
Lupa.
They're at the bar, right?
They've got a table next to the bar, basically. So, yeah. But yeah, pretty
Okay.
much.
Well, I'm gonna like go up to the bar next to them, and I'm gonna like. What's the bar? What's the person behind the bar? What they look like? Who are they?
They're a Geonosian worker.
Okay. I'm gonna like flag them down and go like, get me whatever you're suggesting, please.
Hey, would you like to try our finest tobacco? We have some great cigars here.
Sure, why not?
Sure. Okay, that'll be... No, wait, it's free bar. Free bar.
Oh, okay.
It's a free bar.
Oh,
Uh,
now things.
Now
are
I'm
looking up.
Now it's interesting.
Yeah.
the most dangerous words you could say to plugs.
Yep.
The most dangerous word. Free bar.
Yeah, like the first thing I did in this entire campaign was go to the bar. I'm pretty sure. So you know.
Oh,
Yeah.
Okay.
He brings you a cigar. It looks just like the one that...
Anything to drink you suggest to go with this?
Oh, we have some fine things here. What's your tolerance, would you say?
I'm here to taste of your local cuisine. Give me whatever you have.
We'll go for something medium strength then. He pops back and brings out a drink that's the same color as the sands of Geognosis. Isn't that a pretty sight? It's orange,
Oh.
basically.
Yeah, it's just orange.
It's orange.
Just a
Looks
beigey
nice.
brown drink. Okay.
Yeah.
Hmm.
And yeah, he hands
I'll
that to you.
have one as well.
He gives you another one. Did you want Did you
Can you
want
get
a
us-
cigar as well?
I suppose while we're here.
Sure. He hands you another one, along with a cigar cutter for each of you and a box of matches. One of them little
just-
foldy match cases.
When in Rome.
Yes, I was
Yeah.
about to say you just missed the
When
most
in-
perfect opportunity. And I'm so glad.
Fuck's sake. Okay. I'm gonna say, can you get us 2 more, please?
Cigars or drinks?
2 more.
Thanks.
Drinks. Okay. He gives you another 2.
Mm-hmm. I take the drinks and I go. I assume there's room at the table that the 2 humans are sitting.
Yeah, absolutely.
I kind of like sidle up to them and I give them each a drink. I don't know if they already have a drink. I don't care. I'm not paying for this, so it kind of makes the gesture kind of not as interesting, but whatever.
Yeah.
They have rows of shot glasses in front of them. They're just
well,
getting
perfect. Now
through
they've
over
got
time.
something else.
And like a pile of empty drinks. It looks like they've been there since morning.
We were allowed to be in here since morning. I would have been here since morning if I
morning.
knew that.
You weren't
Isn't
invited.
it also morning? Wait, how long? I
It's-
thought we
it's-
waited the night and
Yeah, it's
it's
the
the evening. I
afternoon.
assume makes
Yeah,
sense.
yeah.
Oh
Afternoon,
god,
evening.
this is early. Okay.
Yeah.
Nice party, isn't it?
Yeah, not to get into stereotypes, but I've written voice Irish for these 2.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Oh, it's a very nice party. Did we see you guys coming in like freighter? Looks like a good ship you got there. You know, a little banged up and grotty, but a good one nonetheless. We fly a new of a courier ourselves. Yeah. But yeah, thanks for the
yes.
drinks.
Oh,
Hey.
no worries. What did you say you fly?
A new of a courier. Call it the lucky guess.
Oh, a great name. That's called Gershwin's Fifth Symphony. I don't know if you saw. It's recently repainted. It's a beautiful little ship. You know, it's a bit banged up, but it does the job. You know, I'm the pilot of the ship actually. Are you either of you pilots?
Okay.
Oh, we both know how to pilot. That's what we do most of the time. You know.
I thought you might. I thought from the glasses, you know, the classic glasses of a pilot.
Pilot
right there.
aviators.
Our glasses.
Exactly.
You mean the ones we got in front
Yes.
of us?
Yes, exactly.
We've been drinking a lot.
A good pilot knows how to drink, am I right? And I down my glass.
Oh,
Aye.
they,
You're
I haven't even
Yeah.
tasted it yet.
They
I
down it
down
alongside it.
Way.
It's your first one, so you can just make
Partway
an
through
easy
the,
resilience check.
Part way
It's gonna
through
be
the
based on
convo.
brawn, isn't it? Yep. Okay. What's easy? Just one?
Yeah. You're okay.
That's fine. It's not
Versus
fair.
brawn.
You're
Okay.
fuck me, you're lightweight. Anyway, okay.
So, part way through the convo, I think Lupa would come over and Riker maneuver into a chair to sit.
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
Go on, make a charm roll. Fuck me.
Make an athletics roll to see if you can get. If you can do
Sure.
it.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh no!
I prefer that. I prefer that. It's just easy. So
All right.
one purple.
So one purple.
Yeah, yeah, it goes well. The chair squeaks a bit on the floor, which makes it look less impressive, but the maneuver itself was very well done. They don't react
Having
to
a
it
good
though.
time here.
I don't give a shit.
Oh yes, we had a wonderful time. What brings you two here?
Oh, we were, we are associates of some people who are interested in what is on sale here tonight, and between you and me, I love a good free bar, don't I?
Well,
As I start to like cut the cigar.
of course. Well, as you can see, we'd love a free bar. Look, I mean, you survey the 20-odd glasses on the table. 20-odd aviators, I should say. And they're,
Of course.
yeah. Yeah, that a free bar, and there tends to be plenty of business to be done in a place like this for people in our area of, let's say, free trade, shall we say?
Yes, I know what you mean.
It's always a
See,
need for that.
I'm so sorry. This is my associate, by the way. We are like I said, we are purveyors of the art of defense, if you will, as most people here are. But you know, I'm also interested in weaponry on my ship. As a pilot myself, I like having my ship defensible. I assume you might have an interest in these things. Is this something you can tell me about?
We're not really the kind of people you'd go to find upgrades for your ship. We more focus on the flying of them than the supplying of them, shall we say. Normally people supply us, and we just take it to where it needs to go. I'm becoming rather northern rather than Irish. Let me just get back into it for a moment. Right, yeah.
Have
Yeah.
another drink.
Oh, that would be the problem. Yeah.
Alright, well, I'm, as I'm sure you understand, I don't want to bother you too long tonight, of course. I'm sure you have people to talk to, but I'd love to just learn a little bit about you, you know? Like, well, I'm so sorry I haven't actually introduced myself. You can call me, my associates know me as the Loath Cat. This is, what are you actually going by?
Lupa.
Okay, this is
That was
Lupa.
close.
You close enough.
Yeah, close enough. This is Lupa. Please tell me a bit about yourself.
Well, my name's Wex, and this is my sister Orpa. Wex Vio, Orpa Vio. We, you know, because what is it? Free traders, as we say in the business. But I'm sure you're familiar with that. But for those not, Lupa, you don't look like you've been in this for too long. That means we smuggle things. And well, we work with we have an opportunity with Duke Piddock, and Duke Dimmock for that matter. So we're looking to move some goods. We thought we might be able to do a deal here with Duke Piddock or some of the other guests, but failing that, it's likely we're going to have a contract to fly into Tatooine tomorrow for Duke Dimmock. So we're just looking to build on that opportunity and see what other offers we get from other people.
Duke Dimmock, does he pay well? I hear Piddock pays very well, but I'm not very familiar with Duke Dimmock. Can you tell me a bit about what it is you're doing for him?
Look, he just wants us to take some stuff in turn for him from here to Tatooine. We don't ask much questions about what this stuff is. We find that
No, of course not.
asking that is a good way to not get any future jobs. And so,
Of course, but you must be curious sometimes, and it's on your ship. You know.
one with your name should know what happens to curious cats. So we should. There you go. That's a good one. Hey, Olpa said that. What was her name? Olpa. That was the one. But yeah, Dimmock pays well enough, and all these Geonosians tend to pay fairly well. And it's a good place to do business in, because you've got the planets around here, Ryloth and Tatooine, where there's plenty to come by. Plenty of free trade to be done on each of those locations, and they're all relatively nearby. Sure, it's not the safest of areas, but in terms of opportunity, you can't find much better than this.
Of course, certainly.
Sorry, it's last Christmas has just come on. I didn't realize they were going to be playing such popular music in this bar.
I literally just started for me as well. Yes, I did not expect it either, but hey, they've got a good band, haven't they? It's
Yeah,
nice.
A good taste of music for this time of year.
yeah, not bad, is it?
Yes. Have you got any holiday plans?
Oh, you mean
You
for
too.
Life Day?
Yes, exactly.
Yes.
Well, it comes to see, like, we need to get this job out the way first, and then, we thought we might visit our parents. they don't really know what we're up to, so it'd be just good to pop back every now and then.
No, they never do they?
No.
Interesting. Well, I shall leave you too. It was lovely getting to meet you. I might come back and join you in some festivities for the rest of the night, maybe later. But you know how it is: business to attend to, people to talk to.
Yes, well, if you do think of any
Drinks to
business
drink.
you'd like from us, then do let us know. I'm sure
Of
we could
course,
come to
yes.
some very good rates for it.
I would love to have a look at your ship maybe later tonight. I'd love to see and compare with mine. It sounds like a great ship.
I'm sure we could make something work.
Yes. Alright, well. Goodbye. Get up and I walk away.
Sure. All right.
Yes.
It could be good fun.
Back to the Iron Patriot. You've arrived in a private booth with Duke Piddock.
Mm-hmm. I am patrioting. I'm patrioting.
Yeah. So I imagine you've been engrossed in a fairly deep technical conversation on the weaponry.
Yes.
He's produced a sample of some things on the table. Some guards have approached and brought over the supplies that he's brought for show at the very least. He's produced 3 types of weapons, all Geonosian variants of a heavy blaster pistol, a blaster carbine, and a blaster rifle. As you can see, we have some of the finest quality items here for you.
Yeah, I have a deep respect for the robust build quality of Geonosian blasters.
These are truly the best that you are likely to find in the Outer Rim.
They are. They're fantastic examples of weaponry. However, I think we can take them to the next level.
Oh, I see. Please, tell me more.
I pull off my leather glove and produce my my Infinity Gauntlet.
Yep.
That's the Iron Patriot now has the Infinity Gauntlet. That's canon.
Yep.
And I start to tinker with one of the I take some bits off one of the blasters.
Can you make me, before you do that, an additional charm check,
Okay.
which will be average, but you can have 2 boost on this.
2 boosts, okay. Is that 2 purple?
Yes. All right. Yep.
Okay.
Yeah. So as you reach for the weapon, the guard makes a movement to reach out to stop you, but Duke Piddock just raises a hand, and the guard stops, and then he nods for you to continue.
Okay. So I want to take some of the parts from one of the weapons
Mm-hmm.
and use it to like minorly improve one of the others.
All right. So, which one do you want to add to, and which one do you want to take from?
I think I would take from. I'll take from the carbine and add to the blaster, just the pistol.
Okay. So we'll use the same equation for stuff.
Yeah.
So blaster. Let me just find the values real quick. Okay, yeah, that seems about right then. So, from the carbine, you get a value of scrap for divided by 5. Maths. I'll just do it in Google. 260, but you get to double it. So you have 520 worth of bits to improve a blaster pistol with.
Okay. So with my 520 bits, I just kind of want to add some mods to improve the build quality.
Mm-hmm.
you know, very minor adjustments, things that just add like +1 to the the chance to hit. And so I think it was like laser sight was very simple. It was like 100. I'm pretty sure all of these are about 100 anyway. The hair trigger, I think that was also about 100. I just want to show, even if this doesn't work completely, if some of these fail, it's more just to solidify my background, you know, story that I've made up.
Sure. Well, hair trigger was 250 apparently.
Oh, hair trigger's 250. Okay.
Laser sight was 500, I think.
Yep, which makes it gain linked and inaccurate. What did linked do?
I think it was something to do with firing.
If you get
in the
2
offhand.
advantage, you can hit.
Yes, you hit additional times equal to that thing. Okay, cool. So yeah, that makes it less accurate, but fire quicker. I'm just looking at everything up to 500. That's interesting. Is that a weapon mod? That is. Huh. The Ascension gun is a 500 credit mod for it.
There you go.
Which fires a grappling hook.
I did see that. I was thinking of adding it to my weapon.
Similarly, at 500, we have electronic sighting system, which adds accurate 1.
That's what I will do. That's what I want to do.
And, which is at short range only. There's a few others here that we might want to have a look at. There's night vision scope, which just lets it be used in darkness. Don't worry about that. What's this? A laser sight. Add automatic advantage. Result. Yeah, adds advantage if successful on a shot. On the laser sight. Don't worry about that one.
Is that what we kind of want? I want something that's going to improve the weapon in the hands of, you know, a basic weapon user. So I guess that actually.
Sorry, I've just seen this one at the top, which is combat tested, which is provides moral support.
Yeah.
Adds 1 boost to dice to resist fear. That's nice. Bayonet.
You use your engineering skills to put the weapon through a year of combat to make it battle tested.
There's a bipod mount, which is pretty cool. That's actually interesting. I would say remember
A
that.
pistol.
Yeah, you can't put it on a pistol, but I would say remember
Yeah, it's
that
for rifles.
because what it does is it makes it cumbersome -2. So if you find a really cumbersome weapon that's really good but you can't use, put a bipod mount on it and you can use it, assuming you mount it somewhere, which you can mount on the floor or a flat.
Well, yeah, I assume a bipod mount is like, you know, like a rifle will have like a little.
Yeah.
Just like,
Yeah, a little
it's not
A-frame.
Like, it's not gonna be large. It's just gonna be.
Yeah, it's just.
clip
I
it
think
out.
that's just something worth bearing in mind because it means you could use a weapon that you otherwise wouldn't be able to.
With Krusty's massive fist, I wonder if we could mount it like on the fist when he's around in front.
The fist becomes a bipod.
Yes.
Yeah.
He can just do it anyway. He
Like,
just
you have
holds
it on
out
your
the hand.
shoulder.
Just
Have
do
it on your
that.
shoulder, and you can really become the Iron Patriot.
Yeah. Yeah.
I need new armor before I can do that.
Sure.
I need a
You just put
proper
your
suit of
fingers down
armor.
as the bipod.
Yeah.
Come
We can
on
get
the
to it.
arm.
Okay, we'll say then that you've just put a laser sight on it. How about that?
Yeah.
Because that just says it improves accuracy, and that's what you were aiming for.
Yeah.
All right. You can do a mechanics roll on that then.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure that it's just average. So have fun. Lovely. You successfully install it. So, okay. Show this off.
And then, yes. Now, I just explain the advantages of what I've just added to the pistol. This pistol will now be more accurate. It's less likely to miss. It's you'll find that your average gun enjoyer will be more successful in the use of that weaponry, and it costs very little in terms of what I took from the other weapon. And you could probably mark up the price for that reason.
You certainly seem to know what you're doing. Obviously, I'm sure you understand that it's very inefficient to deconstruct a weapon just to add something like that to one. But I presume you're here to show off right now.
Yes. Maybe I was after seeing a lot of these weapons, I just noticed that there can still be improvements.
Absolutely.
Yes, it may come at a cost.
Well, we wouldn't want to sell these weapons without their modularity. And obviously,
absolutely
there
not.
is opportunities to mark up in ways where we install things for our more demanding of customers.
But what if you're able to manufacture the mods? And then you sell them as an add-on.
So you want
Move
to
into that
improve
side
our
of the
line
business.
by having almost a selection of add-ons that they can choose from in our catalog.
I like to call this microtransactions.
I see.
And I was thinking you could even have a loyalty
Did
system.
you coin that term?
I did. That's the I Am Patriots microtransactions, and something of a loyalty system, where if somebody buys a weapon once a month, for instance, and comes into the range, or maybe they buy mods throughout it, their loyalty rating will increase, and we can give them credit. Now, the credit will actually be offset. I'd probably call this a battle pass. We can put these out every season, even a seasonal thing. Hunters would be bounty hunters and just animal hunters. I'm pretty sure would find some benefit out of it, and we would make a lot of credit.
I see. So rather than them buying individual weapons from us, we almost set up a subscription service where we keep them updated with our latest and best weaponry, and in exchange for a continuous fee from them.
Yes. Now, it's important that you also set up a system by which, once they subscribe, they also still have to confirm the request for the weapon. Because what you'll find in years to come is people will forget about their subscription, and you won't even need to send off the goods.
No, that sounds fantastic, but trying to maintain a system like that when it isn't strictly legal is perhaps where things become more complicated.
Oh, it's absolutely legal.
I know that a subscription
I'll
service
make
is
it
legal. Our weaponry being sold to other people is the problem.
Oh, I see. True.
It would
A
seem
black
that
market
what we need-
subscription.
Exactly. It would seem that what we need to set up in the first place would be a front, so to speak. Perhaps you know
Well, yeah.
someone from a core world who's from a rich family.
You know what? I think I know just the person.
Because
But
if they had
the
subscription-
main, I mean, the one thing though, the only downside potential to this though that I see is competition. I'm sure you won't be the only one doing this. The moment you start, you may be the pioneer, but it certainly will have copycats when they realize how successful the system is.
And in that
Who
case,
would
we
be
need to
your
stay ahead of the curve. We need to be not only the first, but the best.
Yes.
And that, I think we can do.
Out of interest, who would be competitors in this scene? I'm not particularly familiar.
In the Outer Rim, there isn't really one that we would have to worry about. They would come from Geognosis, but we are the top dogs here. The top bugs, or something. The top things. The top space dogs.
Ace dog.
That's the one.
The top
Top
loaf
spogs.
dogs.
Top spogs.
I don't think there's loaf dogs. There's loaf wolves.
Oh,
Close enough.
Loaf.
The loaf
Followers
dogs.
of loaf dogs.
Loaf dogs.
Yes.
There's like spider dogs.
Yes, that's what I would put. There's Duke Loaf Dog who could form a problem if he gets off the ground. But he doesn't. He seems to be exploring other ventures. for
Spider's
the time
wings are
being.
quite scary. Can imagine.
Yeah, that is a terrifying thought, actually. One that actually makes my toes curl. But what about the other dukes?
What about the other dukes?
Well, isn't there? It's usually civil war. In terms of business, it feels like there's probably a lot of usually civil war out here.
The capability of Geonosians to set up this is certainly an issue. They haven't done so yet, and certainly not on the extent that I am. As you may know about our politics, getting involved in the black market is not normally something that we do, particularly not off-world. I'm somewhat of a pioneer in taking it that way, as was Duke Dimmock. So, yeah.
Yes, even my services I've been approached by mercenaries and less reputable types, the Huts, for instance. And I look out to see if he
The huts.
The Huts?
Just like looks at the camera.
Yes, they don't make
Like a TV
such
show.
effective business partners, I find.
No, they can be a very fickle group. One in particular is I had to cut ties with because I foresaw the mutual business going sour.
I saw much the same. I had to cut off dealings when it became apparent that, well, our value as a people and a partner was nothing to them. It was solely the weapons that they wanted, and they just wanted to take the deal for themselves. I figured I could handle it on my own, and then I wouldn't have to deal with such disrespect.
Oh, how did they disrespect you? Just they treated you as lesser being?
They know our history, and they know how to, well, they know how to show disrespect, and what they did was a clear attempt at doing so.
What did they do, if you don't mind me asking?
One of my technicians was sent to go and negotiate with one of the huts that I was dealing with. Well, the hut that I was dealing with. And it would seem that, well, they took that technician, abducted him on his visit, and he was killed by a Kubaz, which is, if you know our history, they are not a species that we deal with well.
We knew this already.
I know. I suddenly realized that when it said about the technician thing. I was like, oh yeah, now I know exactly what happened. Interesting.
In fact, that Kubaz is the guy we were following, probably.
Yes.
I'm just saying this so you remember it, because I'm not there.
I'm thinking, well, doesn't the other Duke is currently working with Timo, right? He's taken Duke Piddock's position.
Yeah, basically.
Me, that's me.
Okay.
Sorry,
Yes,
I thought you were
I
talking
think-
to Piddock. No, okay, carry on.
No. I was merely talking to myself. Sounds like we might. It sounds like we might have some familiar. Well, Piddock knows this about us, right?
No.
No, he doesn't. Okay.
No,
doesn't know
Piddock
who
doesn't
you
know
are.
anything.
Okay. So we've just been implanted by someone else outside of this.
Yep. Yeah, he thinks you're the Iron Patriot.
Well, of course.
Yes.
Piddock, you see, I'm sure that Huts, for all of their misgivings, they are a tenacious group. And if you were their arms dealer or one of their arms dealers and you left, I'm sure they will have replaced you.
Look, it's well known that Duke Dimmock is also trying to get involved in this. Within our circles, at least. Perhaps he just doesn't know about the Huts in the way that I do. The one that he'll be dealing with will be the same one I was, Timo. And he would...
I'm familiar with Timo.
Are you?
You know, now don't say I said this. Keep this to ourselves, but the Outer Rim would be a far better place if we had rid of the Huts. Especially that Timo.
Huts do a lot to maintain the stability of Tatooine. This Timo, though, seems to have broken out from their usual order. He wouldn't be dealing with us in the first place if that were not the case. If you would have asked me while I was dealing with him if Timo was good for the Hut trade, or the Huts themselves monopolizing it was better, I would have said Timo. Branching out, expanding opportunities to the others of this black market was good. But Timo's ambition overtook him, if you ask me. He thought he could control our merchandise beyond just being our partners. And that is not good. If he's doing the same to the Huts that he deals with on Tatooine, his position won't last long if they get wind of it.
Maybe we should expedite that.
That would seem like a good idea. Solely for revenge, from my point of view. I don't see myself taking up any further deals with the Huts for quite some time.
No, same. Absolutely same. I was massively disrespected. In fact, our blue friend that maybe we'll get in on the subscription model is also probably want to stick it to the Huts, specifically Timo.
I mean, Atala.
No.
No. Who's your blue friend?
Yeah, you actually told him about.
Kabisk.
Oh, who's that?
Yeah, he doesn't know.
He doesn't know. Well, no,
I
that's
love
why he's
that
my
we
friend.
all have like secret names, but you just full on said Kabisk, who famously is
you mean-
wanted for traveling with us.
Kabisk Cone, the well-known
Yes.
son of Richard Hart. No, of someone.
What? Oh my god, the reveal?
Oh no! I had no idea. You're familiar with him. I've had dealings with him in the past.
Richard
Not
Hardwood
much
is
better
one
than
of the
Timo.
largest black market traders in the galaxy.
Of course he is. Of course he is.
Richard Hardwood's never come and asked for my expertise.
Yeah, I'm surprised. Does the name the Iron Patriot not get out far?
Apparently not. Apparently not. And probably for the best. I like to keep myself to myself. Share my knowledge with those that I think are in a position to respect it and use it, not necessarily justly, but at least respectfully. There's honor among thieves, after all.
Yes. Profitably. That's how we
I
like
just
our
like
skills to be used.
Yes.
Listen. Speaking of which, perhaps there is information I could give you about Timo that, you may not have come across. Spoilers, you have. But if you must know something for Timo that may be enough to sway Duke Dimmock, I hear he's been interested in battle droid parts in the past. It's not my sector, but him trying to build them himself, that might impact upon Dimmock's deal with him.
He has some battle droids already, doesn't he?
Battle droids and battle droids are not the same thing. Our battle droids, the B2s, taking over the manufacturing of them. They have long been solely built here on Geognosis. And as you have sure seen, our technology is quite advanced. And our manufacturing specifically. Someone trying to muscle in on this space is... well, they'd be fools to try.
Okay. Interesting. Maybe I should have a word with Dimmock.
I understand that he'll be holding audiences this evening, after the party is concluded. I can take you to him.
It's nice for him to wait
Yeah,
until after the party. It's
very kind of him.
very convenient.
It's been very productive. The pleasure's been all mine.
Well, would you be interested in purchasing any of our goods?
I kind of look and I show him my fist. I do the little begin to power up the what's it called? The repulsor. I don't do it so much that it goes off. I say I like to keep things a little closer to home. Charge it up. I don't use.
Surely your colleagues might be interested, though.
The colleagues might. That's true, actually. I'll have to confirm with them.
Well,
They definitely looked impressed.
do let me know. We have certain items available. As you can see, we have a heavy blaster pistols, blaster carbines, and blaster rifles good to go. I'll even give you 10% off for the discussion we've had.
Ooh.
I know. I'm just gonna paste their prices.
I like the idea of a giant bug going, I know, to
I
that
know.
sound.
Yeah.
I know.
There you
I
go.
know.
I've put that's the undiscounted prices.
I really how would a Genosian recognize that? Oh, that's actually really good.
Galactic basic idioms were one of the first things they learned.
Ooh.
Yes.
That's
What are their
actually
stats?
really good prices.
They are the same as the normal versions, only their crit rating is one better.
Because isn't a heavy blaster pistol around this price anyway?
A heavy blaster pistol normally costs 700.
Oh.
Well, this is
gives you
still without
better
the
crit.
discount as well.
Yeah, that's true.
Also, the main problem is my heavy blaster pistols are already like modded and stuff because we literally just did all of that.
I'm
Can
sure
we
you
not
can
move the
transfer
mods?
them though.
Yeah.
Are you sure? Is that something we can do?
I'm
In
pretty
my
sure
rules,
that's
yes.
something I can do.
In my rules, yes. It makes sense, you know.
Transferring mods.
I feel like mods are it's like modular anyway. They're pieces that you could take off that I imagine
Yeah.
are universal across
Yeah, that's the whole point.
That's true.
specific.
Yeah, well, you've got the
weapon-
attachments which you can just like change, but then you have like mods that you. I guess you change the attachments, not the mods, so you don't have like.
Oh,
Sorry.
yeah, that would make
Mm.
sense.
Oh yeah.
But I'm
That
I'm
makes sense.
treating the mods like attachments as well. Like linked, for instance, that thing that you got, or rather the paired weapons. I'm just seeing that as
Yeah.
like you put something on each of them, which makes them kind of automatically guide to where the other one's
Yeah,
pointing.
yeah. But yeah, but that's an attachment,
Yeah.
which is just
Oh, okay.
a thing you automatically put on it. But then some attachments have a mod
So
that you check
okay,
that
yeah,
you can
but
that
if
you have to
put-
roll for basically.
Sure, but if
'Cause
you've
just
modded the
adding an
attachment,
doesn't
then
make-
that's fine.
Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. So what I'm thinking is the attachment is the thing you actually work on, not the gun itself. The gun is just standard, and you put it in like the attachment slot 1. You know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm.
That makes sense. And
That
then you can
makes
just take
sense.
out the attachment and put it in another gun as long as it has,
Yeah.
as long as it fits the criteria, I guess.
Yeah.
Okay, I might be interested in one of those guns. So.
All right. Cool.
Okay. I head over then to see them at their booth. Very drunk, probably at this point.
Yeah. Okay. Because you did that simultaneously, we'll say that it's been about 40 minutes of the party.
Okay.
Party is scheduled to last 2 hours, so keep it going.
Okay. By the way, when I
Well,
was...
I assume I've been.
Carry on.
Have I been? Was this the time I was talking to the?
Yeah.
Those humans.
Yeah.
Okay. So I've just gotten up, basically.
Yeah, pretty much. We'll sync you back
Yeah.
up.
Okay.
I don't think you'd have had time to talk to anyone else in that time anyway. Unless you were talking to like
Could be nice.
protocol droid to figure out who's who again.
Yeah.
No, I've got a list. I don't need it.
Could be nice to go talk to the regal human.
Thinking that.
I let you guys know about the Dimmock holding an audience after the party, and that Piddock's going to help us get in there.
Interesting. Yes.
Well,
So you've
that
managed
could
to.
be interesting.
You've managed to do what we came to do already. I'm impressed. Thought you might have to work the crowd a bit more, but you
Well, frankly, he
done a great job.
was more than willing. He was practically overflowing with trying to help me. It was almost like he was trying to get rid of me and speed me up. It was like I was asking the wrong questions, and he's decided that I'm just going to give you the answer you're looking for. It was very strange. I almost think I might have force powers because of it.
Bullshit. You charmed him to fuck.
Well. At that point, I look. When he says force powers, I look towards Verona and go, Anyway, well,
What were we talking about?
shall we continue to mingle? There might be something else interesting to see.
Yes.
Any more people? Contacts are still contacts, even outside
good
of
to
what
make
we're here to do.
connections.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I was thinking. I'm not very comfortable with the fact that Atala is here as well, but you're going to have to deal with that, I guess.
Krusty, had you noticed Atala here before?
I don't know. Maybe I didn't.
Because you were very engaged in looking
I
down
was very
a
engaged.
guard's weapon.
I was.
Wink.
No, maybe I didn't notice Atala here. I was obviously very focused on the mission at hand, and I knew, and I was very distracted by the build quality of these weapons. Of course. So let's assume that I didn't notice anyone other than the people that were important to my goal, which was obviously immediately Piddock and then solidifying myself as an arms dealer, or an arms connoisseur at least, would have been the weapons. So the guards.
Or hand connoisseur, at least.
At least. I mean, look at it. Isn't it beautiful?
All right.
So yeah, let's say no.
Okay.
And hope that he wasn't in earshot when I said that thing about Timo.
No, he's fine. He's fine.
About the blue friend.
It's just, yeah. It's not not actually Atala. Okay, cool.
Okay.
Well, yeah. Atala's still flying
Did
around.
you wanna-
Just talking to anyone and everyone.
So you guys spoke to Atala though, right?
I spoke to him quickly.
So he knows we're here.
Yes, he knows we're here, and he's not He's not being very forthcoming on helping us. I assumed we were here for the same reasons, but apparently he doesn't. He would not like to help us that much anyway. But it would seem we do not need his help, and you have already gotten what we need. It seemed the Duke has taken quite a liking to you. You were in that booth for quite a while.
I showed him a few things. taught him a few things that he probably didn't even know was capable of being done.
I see.
He is quite the
Truth
patriot
or not,
himself,
her
it
name is
turns out,
useful.
actually.
Hmm. Yes, I was meaning to ask you, when you say patriot, patriotic to what? The Empire?
No, I'm just a great connoisseur of weapons. Wait, me or
Yeah, either of you.
me? Oh, me? Well, it's just a code name. It just sounded good.
Okay.
The Iron
I was
Patriot.
merely
I don't
wondering.
I don't even know anyone else of my race. They were all gone on my planet. By the time I was there's very few of us left.
Oh.
Which
I'm-
is why and we have a long lifespan, but we do travel the stars somewhat.
Hmm. Yes, you're
Uh,
the first of your kind I've met. And perhaps the last as well, if what you say is true.
I'm hopeful
I'm
they're
sorry.
out there, but there's never many of us. That much is certain.
Do you know
Yes.
why there's so few?
Probably because we do stupid things like try and craft an automated fist, a robotic fist to our arms, and nearly die in the process. It's our folly. It's our ego.
I see.
Hmm.
The thing of the Empire's doing then?
Well, possibly, but I'm here to prove myself. I want to be the best at my craftsmanship.
Like no one ever was.
Yeah, catch the huts is my real test.
Hmm.
To berate them is my cause, and that's why
See.
they call me the Iron Patriot.
What are you
It's
looking
not-
at? Why,
not-
why did you just stare off into the distance?
Oh,
Was there anything- Was it
oh,
Atala?
Yeah, he saw Atala, who was winking at him
Atala's here.
seductively.
Atala's
Yes,
here.
just-
Oh my!
Yes,
It's
I
even more
just
like a
told
TV
you.
show.
Okay.
Just like staring at the camera. Like, what are you looking at?
Shall we go on and mingle?
Yes. I don't know who
Ronnie, you
else
said
is
you
here.
wanted to go.
Chats?
Who else is here out of the crowd that we haven't spoke to that you described?
Well,
I know the
I'm
Regal.
not entirely. We've only spoken to the humans there, having a drink.
Hmm.
They are pilots, you know, very much like me. They smugglers by trade. They have in fact a shipment coming up. They're working for Piddock, but they're here to see if they can get maybe a better job instead. So we can convince someone to do that. We might be able to be in, you know.
So
It might.
they're not in the
hurt
midst
Dimmock a
of
bit.
this smuggling job, are they?
I assume not. Well, maybe if Dimmock is holding. What did you say? He was having
An
auditions.
audience later
Auditions.
I
on.
see. That is it. Of course.
For his play, auditions for his play.
Of course. Yeah. If he's holding an audience, he's holding audiences with people. Perhaps they are going there after this as well. Might be worth having a chat with them again later. They seem quite nice, though. Might be able to convince them to
Might be
help us, but
worth,
you know,
worth asking
credits
if they've
talk.
what have they been smuggling at this up to this point? Might be worth.
Hmm.
And where?
Yes, I tried to
Yes.
ask what they knew about what they were smuggling, but no results. They appear to not be as curious as we are.
Well, the location is far more
Yeah.
interesting than the contents.
Yes, they said they were taking things to Tatooine, which I assume it must line up with what we found already in there,
Mm.
dealing in droid parts or something like that. But I'm sure we will find out more. Let's go talk to some other people, shall we? Verona, you wanted to go talk to the other human?
Yes, see what she has to say.
Lead the way.
All right, cool.
Yeah, head over.
You go and
Take-
approach them. We'll do that after a quick break, though. because it's been a little while, and we can have a toilet drink break, whatever.
Toilet drink.
what?
Don't do that.
Toilet drink.
Toilet
Everyone,
drink
Not a
break.
great idea.
No.
gonna have
Oh.
an average evening for
Just-
Krusty. So
Just go. Mm.
whatever.
Yum yum.
Genosian latrines. My
Delicious. Right, there you go. I've muted you. I haven't muted me though, so I'll just do that, obviously.
to the other side. I made it to the top of the hill. I dreamed that I was happy, my friend, that you came home again. I woke up beside you again. Another Christmas and I miss you. Getting hard to take this all alone. So all my wishes for the season
volume back up. Hello, everyone. It's me again, believe it or not, and your volume back up now. Hello, everyone.
Hello.
It's them again, believe it or not.
Ah.
Right.
I don't believe it.
Bam, ba, bam, ba, ba. Live scene. Pow.
Ah.
Back. Hey.
Bam.
So, where were we? You were just off to go and talk to a woman.
Yeah.
A woman?
A woman.
A woman.
A woman.
The first woman voice I've had to do in ages.
Just
That's not
before
true.
that, could I go ask the droid like what their name/code name is?
Okay. Fine. Why don't
I
you
assume
use-
we've talked to this droid a bit.
Why don't
Yeah,
you use
yeah.
foresight?
Sure.
No, the woman's name, according to the droid, is Maru Jakar.
No. The droid's name, not the woman's name.
Oh, you want to know the droid's name? Okay.
No.
The droid is BG222.
Okay.
Great. Thanks, BG222.
Most welcome. Right. Anyway, yeah, you approach the woman.
This is clearly in the future if Baldur's Gate 222 is out already.
Yeah.
I'd be
Damn,
surprised, I
they've
think.
kept going for a long time.
Why can this droid tell me who people are, but not at all the actual person?
No,
This is
he
a tall
wasn't-
That's all I
fringe.
want to know.
That's not what you asked, Tala. You asked why they were really here. Which,
No, I never asked why they're really here. I asked, what can you tell me about these people? Like, their name, and like, you know, that one is an arms dealer. That one is an arms dealer. I don't fucking know.
No,
like,
you
that
asked it
one's
in, you asked it in such a
royal
way
from
that made it very
Coruscant.
much like
That sounds like a you issue.
it's
actually.
your problem, not
Pop off.
mine, frankly. It's your problem. Anyway. What's
Yeah,
this?
yes. We'll head
Right,
over.
A song with lyrics has come
have
up
the
and I need to
drink.
skip through it. Alright, carry on.
Have you been skipping
head
through
over
all the
to
ones
her.
with lyrics?
Have
No.
a sip of the drink that we got.
You haven't finished that yet? Okay.
No, no.
You were at that table for a while. But
It's been
cool.
40 minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a big drink.
Wow,
I
that's
downed
very,
it in
yeah, it's
one.
very impressive how you did that. I'd have made the resilience check harder.
I think Verona's just really nursing it.
Yeah.
Really been
Yeah,
nursing
yeah.
that thing.
Using my force powers to only sip
Nothing.
mere molecules each time.
Very impressive. The ice is melting faster than you.
I've gotten like 3 more drinks or something by now.
Yeah.
Like in that time.
Do you want to make an average resilience check then?
Yeah, go on. Okay.
Oh,
Don't
yeah.
throw up in front of our new friends.
You're still alright.
Not yet. Will happen later.
Why are you making a resilience check? Emma, you haven't drunk anything.
Oh, I thought you were telling me to.
No, you still failed it though. That's impressive.
Yeah, you've
Couple
got
of
better
tips.
resilience than me, but still, you.
Despite having drunk molecules numbering in the hundreds of this alcohol, you're
Well, if it was
Uh,
the one drink, it was only an easy one, right?
you're really feeling it.
Yeah, literally.
You
Yeah.
haven't drunk since you left the Jedi Temple. Why
Yeah,
you were
famously-
drinking in the
famously
Jedi
drinking
Temple?
all
Who
the
knows?
Yeah.
time there. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, all-
This might be the first time you've ever had alcohol.
Yeah,
Yeah, they forbid it in the Jedi Temple.
yeah. You just don't like
yeah, I
the
don't
taste.
think
That's the
Jedi
problem.
drink. I feel like that makes sense.
Tastes like sand.
Yeah.
Very strange.
Tastes like sand. Ugh.
It's the color of sand. That's what I said.
But
But okay. No, good. Anyway, yeah. Sure. So you approach
Sand.
the woman who's
yeah, number
Not
two.
even gonna give a response. Incredible.
No.
What do you want a response to that for? Like,
I don't know. You could have said, "That's a funny joke." Nice.
oh, I didn't even hear what you
reference."
said.
Oh, okay. Fuck off.
Right. Great.
Yeah, head over. It's like, so, you enjoying the party?
Oh, it's such a fascinating society the Geonosians have made here. Having a wonderful time. Have you managed to catch any of the ritual combats during your visit?
No. Not yet.
Sorry, your friend.
Are you here to come watch some?
What's wrong with your friend? He seems to be hunched over.
I love this cat. I just love your accent. Where are you from?
I'm from Coruscant myself.
Oh,
And
from
you?
Coruscant.
You are a
didn't have
species that I really struggle to recognize. I consider myself very familiar. Are you a Powan by chance?
I am indeed Powan. You've met others?
No, this is truly a rarity. My studies have
Not
shown me
really.
quite, well, many a species, but I haven't seen many myself. Well, certainly no Powans.
Your studies?
Are you a scholar?
A scholar, no. No, I just have quite the interest in, well, aliens, shall we say? I suppose everyone's an alien these days.
It's a bit of a
Yeah,
outdated
yeah.
term. Yes, I feel like we don't use
I
that
would-
term anymore.
I would say on this planet you are the alien.
I am indeed. Oh, quite exciting to be surrounded by such a culture as this.
Do not like her vibes. I do not like her vibes.
Xenophobe. 100%.
So you came to this party from Duke Piddock to come see the Geonosians?
Of course, you don't get invited to a Geonosian party like this very frequently.
Do you know much about weapons? Why were you invited?
Now, what would you be suggesting?
Just a little friendly banter, you know? We're all friends here. I'd like to try and Jedi mind trick her.
Oh my god. Okay. How does that work?
It's an opposed discipline check.
I
And I use
see.
my force die as well.
Okay. I just need to put one of your character sheets as a reference point. There we go. I put that in the wrong place. Ignore that. I used the wrong window. Okay, that's good. There we go. Right. Discipline is a willpower stat. Okay, cool. She's going to be pretty good at this then. Yeah, okay. Opposed will mean for this 2 purples and a red.
Ooh. That's gonna be quite hard. No.
Uh-uh.
I see. Right. Now, how is it written? Does she know that you've just tried to do that?
Assume Emma just went to her, like
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like I don't think it specifies, but she probably wouldn't know. It just seems like I'm doing something weird.
Right. So she
why are
should...
you waving your hand in front
Why
of
are you
my
waving
face?
your hand?
What I'm hearing is she needs to make a knowledge check.
Jedi mind tricks don't work on Toydarians. I know she's not Toydarian, but...
Oh, God. Okay, and she's established as being somewhat scholarly, but not a scholar. So, okay. This is probably just going to be knowledge of education.
Everyone's gonna get kicked out again.
Again! God damn it!
Oh, and there is no opposition you can give to this. I'm going to say it's hard to know about Jedi because they haven't been around
Yeah,
for a while.
Jedi's probably pretty niche.
I'm wondering... No, because you just got 2 failures. You didn't get any threat, though, but I suppose that means that she doesn't get advantage, or as in boost or setback on it. So that's just the roll.
Unless you give us extra dice in chat right now with your channel points, chat.
Right,
Remember,
I've
you
made-
can do that.
I've made the roll.
Okay, never mind.
Right, give me a minute here.
That's not good for us, is it? Because she succeeded.
Yep.
It's very
Can I
impressive. no?
pretend to like not know Verona?
She hasn't addressed you yet, so maybe you're not. Maybe you just started walking towards her, saw this happen, and just went, "Oh, never mind," or just walked
Just like,
past them.
I'm going this way. I forgot.
You wouldn't really
Okay.
know what I'm doing either, though, would you?
Yeah, can I make a check to,
Oh
to
yeah,
understand
and
what's
Krusty
happening?
as well. Actually, you can
Yeah, I
make
was
the
gonna
knowledge
say,
roll as well.
You have any
we have
idea?
no idea what's going
what
on
just
right now.
happened?
This is knowledge,
What-
education, 3 purples.
I probably won't know. I've got no clue.
You don't know.
Knowledge,
No, you don't know.
education.
I feel like 3 might be low, to be honest. I'm gonna add a 4. Make it 4. Right. So if I add a 4th, she doesn't know.
Dude, she would fail. Everyone would fail.
Yeah. Do I think that is more realistic for it to be 4 rather than 3? I think.
Well,
it
I feel like
probably
people
is.
generally know about Jedi. Like,
But this is
it's not
different.
that long.
Well,
ago
maybe
that
it's
the
like a
Jedi
myth.
existed.
Knowing about Jedi, knowing about the
Well,
mind
no.
trick are different things.
The Jedi.
Yeah, knowing about what they can do.
Yeah, sure.
There's
But
more
like
specific.
knowing about what a Jedi is, like
Well, yeah, they
Jedi
probably
have it.
would have heard
It
of
was
them
like
Jedi.
Yeah.
one generation ago at most.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah,
Out
but-
of interest, though, would a mind trick only be a force power? I feel like there's probably species that are also like probably speak telepathically and things like that. Am I crazy for thinking that?
I don't know.
There's
I can't
probably-
think of
maybe.
any.
It makes my life
Can't think
easier
of
to
any
stick with
before,
that,
but-
but I don't think so.
I feel
And
like
if
there
they
would be
do,
certain
it would
beings-
probably be explained with they are very connected to the Force or
Yeah,
something like that.
that would be
Yeah,
the
that's
explanation.
true.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's
So-
true.
yeah, that would be the explanation usually.
I was thinking though, if like a mind trick was specifically just a force power thing, or if like there were other.
Well, I
you
think
know.
it's. I think the way to word it would be like it's definitely a Force power, but whether it's a typical Jedi thing, I guess, like
Yes.
Jedi related or just a general Force power. Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good
Okay.
point.
Mhm. Yeah. The problem here, Verona, is that there is no other way of saying this other than that you're fucked. It's just, But how fucked? I need to establish her morality more.
Well,
mhm.
I mean, she didn't roll any threat.
No.
Yeah. And if you were adding the 4th dice, it was like practically a neutral roll.
No, okay. I have her character details, and I know what she's into. So,
Hello.
yeah.
Oh,
I said what I
excuse me?
said. I said what I said. Interesting. Okay. So you wave your hand in front of her face, saying what you just said, which was something like,
Yeah, we're all friends.
yeah, we're all friends here. You can tell us what you're really doing. Ooh. Or whatnot. And
We're all friends here.
yeah. Okay. Yeah, she just
Is that what
says-
she says? Okay, good.
Yeah, that was it. She's silent for a moment while she thinks about it. She studies Verona for a while. And then just says, "Well, you are quite an interesting type."
Yes, what was that with that? What did the hand? Why did you do that? What was that?
Just a gesture.
Oh. Your friends do not know what you
So
are.
close to her. Why? What? What do you mean? What you are? A human? Are you not?
What the-
I'm not. I don't know where exactly you are
Good.
from.
Would you like to have a private chat, just the two of us?
I don't think
I'm kind of
you-
like looking between the two humans, like what the fuck are they on about?
Wait,
Like, I have
Verona is
no
not a
clue.
human, right?
I'm not a human.
Is a mirror Luke.
Are you? Oh no, you're not a human. Sorry, you're What are you? Yeah. What's it
Miri
called? Yeah. Barry Allen or whatever.
Oh, I thought you were a mirror Lucan.
She's like whatever Luminara is. I always forget what their race is called.
Yeah, Mirialans. They look very similar to humans.
You're just like
Well,
a yellow
different
human
color skin.
with some like face tattoos. Yeah.
I don't think that there is
Uh,
much that we would want to discuss in private. I don't think I have much to discuss with any of you, actually.
Well, let's not be too hasty. My compatriot, I'm not entirely sure what she's up to, but you know, we are here to, you know, talk to
this
people.
is fascinating.
Talk.
Okay.
Yes, please explain. You are interested in people. I take
I
it.
am, and particularly how they interact in this ever-expanding world. So,
Yes.
here's what I would say.
Psychologist.
Very much so.
Hmm.
What I want to see is how you two will react to your friends telling you what they are. Then perhaps we can have a chat.
I would love to know that as well, actually. I turn to Bruno. What is she talking about, Verona?
I'm
She
not quite
leans
sure.
against the bar and picks up a cocktail glass. Just raises an eyebrow.
I will
while
do the
sipping it.
same.
Barman, get me what she's got. Krusty, are you doing the same pose?
No, I'm actually trying to work out. Actually, I guess I'll do this after. I was going to work out if, like, my race are how familiar they are with the Force. Because some races are naturally in tune, right? So, you know, like Zabrak and things like that.
Mhm.
I don't actually know if Powans are. Because if they're not, then part of me just thinks that I will have no.
What?
It
What was
will
the
like
species
wash
called?
over me like nothing. Powan, P-A-U.
Yeah, I'm googling
Apostrophe
here. now.
Um,
It doesn't say anything
AUAN.
special about you having any special interaction
I-
with the Force.
I doubt they have
Unfortunately,
names, so-
Probably very
Although-
neutral to it.
There is a very powerful Sith.
Yes,
Sith that was
But not
Powan.
yet.
Yeah,
Oh,
but
true.
it
Not
doesn't-
yet,
it's not like
yeah.
a cultural
Not
thing.
yet.
as far as
No.
I know, yeah.
No. So just be like on an individual basis, I guess.
Yeah, so I guess for me, this would probably be the first person I've met.
It depends. Like, well, obviously, like General Grievous and Obi-Wan fought there, which I'm sure was quite the important event in Outer Power in history.
It would have been.
So, but then I don't. I
yeah,
guess
but
that
it's
doesn't
not like-
extend to because the knowledge check here is recognizing that as a Jedi maneuver, not
Yes.
as just knowing Jedi existed.
Yes, exactly.
So yeah, you know Jedi exist doesn't mean you recognize what just happened as being a Jedi thing.
No.
That's
So
fair.
I would probably be looking almost glassy.
You're just confused.
Yeah, there's no scientific or technological explanation. So I'm just until I get one, I don't consider it anything.
Yeah.
So, Verona, please. What is she talking about?
The song playing right
I'm
now,
not-
by the way, is I Can't Believe It's Christmas. And that lyric is just repeating over and over in a very jolly tone. So,
Mine just started last Christmas again.
nice.
Last Christmas. I'm not quite sure. If there's anything to discuss, it's certainly not here.
Well then,
Curious.
on that matter, we'll have to agree. Have a good evening. And she turns to the bar. And,
I didn't catch your name. Miss.
Mace Windu, yes. No.
Oh, no wonder she knew.
Oh
You-
my god, I'm stupid. I just realized I should have. Okay, never mind. It's fine.
You
Go.
do know her name. It was Mara Jakar, but she's not going to
Mara
tell you that
Jakar.
anymore.
How do you. Maru Jakar?
Oh, did ask the droid. And I got that, thank you so
Marujakkar.
Okay. Hmm. Did she say she was from Coruscant?
Yeah.
Or did I? Okay. Hmm. Alright, well, have a good evening. I walk away.
Yeah. She gets another
And as soon
drink
as we're like,
and walks over to talk to Duke Piddock once more.
okay. As soon as we're kind of out of earshot, I just turn to Lisa and go, what was that about? You can tell us later what exactly you're hiding. But I do not like that this is something people are picking up on. What was the wavy thing? What were you doing?
Well, I'm quite surprised anyone would pick up on it. We can discuss this back on the ship.
No, I think we can discuss this right now. And I would like to because I don't see the harm in it. And I don't really see an
You wave
why
your
we
hand in
wouldn't.
front. We
Yeah.
should discuss this now.
Yeah, and
I think we should discuss it now.
and I would like to coerce, use my hands to coerce, to try and coerce Verona to discuss it now.
I mean, I don't know
Doesn't
if
do
we're allowed to
anything.
roll against each other in this fray.
I don't think we need to
Uh,
roll for that. I think it's just a RP thing.
Yeah.
Well, you saw how well that worked with her. We'll discuss this on the ship.
Wow. Okay.
All right. Well, what is the plan?
Wheaters,
Hello.
has the stream gone down for anyone else?
Oh, is the stream down?
No.
It seems fine
No.
for me.
It's just me. Why has that
Okay.
happened?
I'll just pause and no, it's still going.
No, it's mine. It's mine.
Yeah, mine's fine, so don't worry.
There's a
connection
chance
seems
that I'm
fine, yeah.
about to be. There's a good chance I'm about to be disconnected.
Okay, good.
Oh no.
So, oh no,
You seem fine for now, but
slowly loading back up. Okay, it's fine. My Wheaters isn't loading for whatever reason.
Bad. Not my
Let me
meters.
reload.
it might be Twitch as well.
Yeah, Twitch has been a bit funky the last couple of days.
I just-
actually.
I just like I tried to reload the page and it's not loading. I think Twitch is breaking.
It says Wheaters is live now, but I'm not allowed to watch it.
Get fucked.
Just you.
That's
No.
right.
Wow.
I've banned you
Did you
right
ban
now.
I've been banned.
Get banned, motherfucker.
Oh, there we back.
Live
We're back. It's
banning.
working. It's working. Fear not.
It's working.
Um,
Everything's
okay.
fine.
It's working, but my Jedi mind trick isn't working.
Correct.
No.
My power mind trick isn't. So,
Well, is there anyone else you'd like to talk to in the party?
Well, with that, I'm going to say about an hour has gone by. And at that moment,
What, in total, or
yes,
okay, so we're halfway through the party.
yeah. Can you make a average perception check, each of you?
Sure can. That's 2, right?
Average? Yep. Nope.
oh dear.
Not an
The
advantage.
one
though.
time Plug actually sees.
Yeah, somehow.
Yeah, you're the worst of all of us at seeing, and you're the one who did it.
Yeah. The Gand, which had been standing in the middle of the room ish, not seemingly knowing where to go and thinking to themselves, I'm actually really cool, has started to take a message on their communicator. And they seem to
Okay.
be looking between that and your group repeatedly.
I relay this information to the group. That guy seems to be looking at us for some reason, getting some kind of information. We might have been spotted. There is, people have been looking for us.
A
Oh,
possibility.
now that I know what a Gand looks like, I would have immediately pinned them as being an arsehole.
Wow. And the human was the xenophobe. Jeez.
Yeah.
Shall we have a little chat with this guy?
There's no one that looks like that isn't trying to kill you. I refuse to believe it.
What he looks like. Nice.
Do you want to go talk to him?
Yes, I would like to have a chat with this guy, see what his deal is. I
That's a
make
good
sure to look
idea.
around. All the guards and stuff are still here, right? Like, there's only, like, big Geon Ocean
Yeah.
guards, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, I walk over to the guy.
Mm-hmm.
Plugs goes to talk to them. I'd like to sort of spy on Maru and just see what she's doing. Is anything weird, normal?
Oh, for fuck's sake. What's your stealth rating?
Like how many dice?
Yeah,
2.
just 2 green.
Oh, I have a yellow. So I
Well-
guess that'd be a purple and a red, right?
Yeah. Alright, you're okay. A lot of advantage on that, though. But you're okay. For now. Oh, I should probably do the same for Piddock, shouldn't I?
She's still talking to Piddock.
Yep, you're okay. Neither of them have seen you. Or rather,
I walk
neither
up
of
to
them know
the
that you're
to
watching.
the Gond,
Yeah.
Cool. Alright,
or whatever. Is it Gond or Gand?
Gand.
It's Gand.
yeah.
Gand.
The Gand cocks its head at you.
Did you want to talk with us? I saw you looking in our direction.
The Gand gestures to you to follow.
I'm afraid we've not had the pleasure to meet.
The Gand, again, just keeps gesturing for you to follow and walks off towards the bar.
Just towards the bar.
Just towards the bar, yeah.
Okay, I follow. As long as we stay in here and there's a this fine.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, as you follow, the Gand stands next to the protocol droid and begins
Oh,
to speak
okay.
to it.
Okay.
And yeah, then the protocol droid says on its behalf,
Can't do your protocol droid voice.
Good afternoon, people. Sorry, didn't think
You
that
have to
through.
do the voice.
Didn't think that through.
The movements as well.
Yes, I am going to. I just got stuck after my first word, unfortunately.
Okay.
Droid processing error, you know how it is. Good afternoon. My good friend, this Brixt here, would like to know what brings you to this party.
The same as anyone else, of course. We were invited, and we have an interest in the goings on around here?
I've been discussing with Duke Piddock how we can improve his manufacturing capabilities. What's it to you?
Well, it seems that this Vrix here says that it would seem that, from what he can tell, that you are some of the most interesting individuals at this party.
Aren't we always? Why does he say that?
Way?
Well, it would seem that there seems to be a lot of chatter going around about people who look just like you.
People who look just like us, you say?
Yes.
There are many Rhodians around?
No.
Yes, I was just saying how many Powans there are across the
Yeah. There's millions of them around.
Yeah, every bar I go in, I meet somebody, someone of my race and family.
Yeah. It would seem, though,
Well.
that the names of these people seem to be different to what I've been able to say to him that your names are. Obviously, with you being known as
Must be
the Loth Cat
must be
and
different people then.
the Iron Patriot, and Lupus? Lupa?
Lupa?
Lupus.
Lupus?
It's literally just the like the female version of lupus. It's not that hard to remember.
Yeah.
It is,
Lupus.
because I don't
It's
know
literally
either
the
of
Latin
them.
word for wolf.
Oh yes, of course. Sorry, I forgot. If only I'd been able to recognize my Latin name for wolf every time I spoke
If
about
only
this.
we were around when the Roman Empire was.
If only I knew Latin.
I thought lupus was just a disease.
It's just from the galaxy over.
Well,
No, I just thought it
is
was a
as
random
well.
name.
but it's named after the.
And what a scary thing to call a disease. You've got an affliction of the wolf.
Of the wolf.
basically.
Terrifying.
Anyway, well then, clearly we have different names. We must be different people.
Quite so, he says.
Who says that? Is that the protocol droid who says that?
The
or is that
protocol
the guy
droid
who
said
says
all
it?
of that.
Yeah, but is that the
Was it
protocol
saying
droid? Yeah,
it
assuming the
on their
protocol
behalf?
droid's.
The protocol
Is
droid is
translating
speaking
what we're
on the
saying
behalf
back.
of Rixt. Yes, of course.
Okay, good.
I'm not
That's what I'm
saying what
saying.
I don't know what Gandish sounds like, so I'm not translating it. into
Okay,
that.
okay, that's all I'm saying.
I would like to ask what brings the Gand here.
Yes.
Oh, Rixt here says that he is a representative of an informal organization dedicated to promoting the interests of insectile sentient species throughout the galaxy.
Oh. Who are they?
Who are who? He asks.
The sentient insect species representatives in the galaxy.
What are you asking?
I
Well,
what
I-
races or?
No, like I assume that there's names at the top of this, right?
Vrixt here is a representative of the organization. If you're asking what insectile sentient species are, you're on the wrong planet.
Well, of course I
I think we're
bloody
on the
know.
right planet.
Yeah, of course I bloody know what you're talking about. It's just, I've never heard of your company before. Never heard of the organization.
Vrixt says it is an informal organization.
Clandestine.
Vrixt says sure.
Okay. And
Interesting.
what is your vested interest in us?
Vrixt says that, as he said, You appear to be some very interesting people with some very interesting faces.
Well, why
Well,
would
I think
those-
we've already established we are not, but I'm just making sure we are not going to have any trouble with you, are we?
Rick says of course not. It would be ludicrous to cause trouble in a place like this.
Yes. And it would be even more ludicrous to follow us after this and cause any more trouble. Might be quite dangerous as well.
Oh my god, Plugs is going in.
Ooh.
That sounded like
Threatening.
fighting talk. That was, yeah, that was. Oh, I don't know. Even I'm scared.
Rick says that danger seems to come with many credits in this world.
Not
There's
wrong.
not enough credits to pay for your life.
Rick says he's
I'm
been
just
paid for
saying.
many lives.
I
Well, you
knew
will not
he
be
was a
paid for
bounty
these.
hunter. I knew it. Bounty hunter. They
Obviously.
lied.
Well, you will not be paid for these. We might be paid for yours.
Actually, now that you mention it, I'm sure I heard of these people. These people you think who look like somebody recently actually said I looked familiar to some Sinway Olenson. It goes by the name of Krusty, I think.
Never heard the
Back
name
on
of...
Ryland.
Oh, Krusty, of course, yes. I've heard that.
Ah,
on I think he was on Ryloth.
Yes.
And he was
I believe
working
they
with
fly,
some
I
last
believe they
time
fly some kind of vessel called the Centurion Hawk or something.
that's the one. Yes, that's it.
Yes.
Yeah, I last I heard they were working with some I can't remember what the race is now. Damn it. What's the race of the snooty spy guy? Who looks like Cyril Sneer.
Oh,
Begins with V.
Kubaz.
Kubaz, okay. Working with some Kubaz on Rylith to destabilize the hierarchy of the black market area. Something like that. It's something I overheard.
You know, you
Interesting
seem
that
to
you
know
would have
quite a lot
heard
about
that.
these.
There was a message saying they were going to Geognosis.
Wait, they're going to be
Okay.
here? Well, we should
Oh.
inform the guards. It wouldn't be safe for Piddock.
They don't seem to be problematic. What would their goal be here?
The
Genos is a
protocol,
large planet.
the protocol droid stops translating, it would seem, and just starts to talk to you. Are you saying that Duke Piddock is in danger?
Well, I suspect we could all be in danger. Didn't they take the fight to Timo? Straight to the palace doors?
Yes, I do believe so. I believe they've taken out quite a strong henchman of Timo as well recently. What was his name again? Angu Drom?
Yes, that's it. And they're clearly capable. We should keep our heads down and keep an eye out for them. Don't you
Yes.
think?
They are very capable. I love that, like, Krusty's trying to, like, pretend we're not actually them, but I'm just using it as, like, more intimidation. Like, I'm not really hiding it. I'm hiding it in the way that, like,
yeah.
the droid doesn't catch up
Did
on
you
it.
hear they slayed
But-
Gary?
The thing is,
But I'm not actually trying to hide it, you
The
know?
thing is, though, that the droid has stopped translating while you're talking about.
Well, I'm assuming the guy knows common. Like, he
No.
understands common.
No.
What do you mean, no? That's
No.
fucking stupid. Very
No.
basic.
Wow. Wow, that's
Can you-
incredibly...
Wow, there's so
But he
many
can't.
racists
He
here
doesn't understand me
tonight.
anyway. Doesn't understand me
Jeez.
anyway. Can you please translate for us still? We're having a conversation.
Please, if Duke Piddock is in danger, we must speak to him immediately.
I do not believe he's in any current danger.
I don't think it's immediate danger. We shouldn't panic the party. That would be a real problem because then they'd be able
Have
to
you looked
slip in and
around?
out.
There are plenty of tough, strong guards around here with great weaponry. I'm sure they can handle themselves.
I'm sure if chaos were to ensue, that's what they would use. So we should probably, like I say, keep it to ourselves and keep an eye out.
Indeed.
Well, okay.
So, from my spying on Maru and Piddock, could I like overhear anything they're talking about? To get an idea of what they're discussing.
Probably not. There's still, no, there's still music going. There's still loads of people talking. Like, if you want to get close and try and hear them, you're gonna be in a lot of risk of being seen, which you can do. If you
Well, I
wanna
thought
make a
that was
stealth
what
roll.
the stealth roll was for
Yeah,
earlier.
That's
Didn't she
not
literally
what she
do
said
that?
she was doing.
Well, then why was she rolling a
I said I was
stealth roll if she
spying on
wasn't?
them.
Because
I feel like that was
spying on
obvious.
them, right?
Well, yeah,
Visually.
okay, but looking at them is it like everyone can fucking look at them? I can look at them. That doesn't help me. Obviously, she was gonna.
No,
she
but
was
there's a
trying to
difference
listen
between
in.
looking and spying,
You're
and
just
that is
being
not
stupid.
just through audio, right? Do you want it to be possible to hear them or not? Because it can be if you stealthy do it.
I mean, if we're gonna have to roll stealth again, probably not, because those are tough rolls.
Yeah.
Like, I've at least seen them, and they haven't seemed to have reacted like.
Yeah. All you can
In
tell, because there's a
any
lot of
strange way.
noise in here, which makes it difficult to hear without getting into a more dangerous position, is that they don't seem to be like looking at you or gesturing towards you in their conversation.
Okay, they don't seem to be concerned with me right
No.
now. That's probably good enough then. I'll go back to the other two and discuss what they've been talking about.
Has the Gand, what's his name, Rixt? Has he like? What's he up to now? Is he like? Is he still eyeing us? I feel like our conversation got cut by this droid.
He's back on his communicator. Not talking to it, just studying what he's been sent.
Okay, we'll walk away a bit to be out of earshot.
Mhm.
That complicates it a bit.
I think somebody might be onto us, and that Gand was definitely a bounty hunter.
Yes, quite clearly.
Well,
They
you
might-
did put out that very obvious message.
Did you actually say? I feel like did you actually say we were going to Geonosis?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did we actually put that in the
You
message?
didn't say we were going to the party. I don't
No,
think, but you said
didn't
we were
say
going to
where
Geonosis.
on Geonosis. Did say Geonosis.
Yeah.
Okay. Hmm.
So it's no surprise
fine.
that word's gotten to the planet.
Yes.
It's good. It means
Unlucky.
that we've thrown that Kubaz under the bus.
It means it's working, but.
And
Perhaps
I think it's okay. I think we've got Piddock on our side.
Yes, but for how long? If we leave here and we have another bounty hunter on us, we're already being followed by too many.
What is one bounty hunter when we have the might of the Iron Patriot? I mean, yes, you're probably right.
The last bounty hunter we saw looking at us managed to run away through this city, never to be seen again.
And that's why we had to throw him under the bus another way.
Exactly, which has simply put another one on our tail. We're not dealing with this.
I don't think we ever will be until we're rid of Timo.
Yes. Well, anyone else we wanted to talk to?
I don't know. Is there anyone else left that we haven't?
There's
Oh, there's tons. You've got Celeste.
I think there's a couple.
yeah, you've
Yeah,
spoken to
Celestin.
most people. There's the Celestin that you haven't spoken to.
Okay.
At all. I suppose
Yeah.
that's the only one you've not spoken to at all.
That's who we'll speak to then.
Yeah, that's the only
We
one we've
quickly
got.
s-
Yeah, we'll go to them.
All right.
What are they doing?
They were the one who was sat at a table watching the band quite intensely. The band has wrapped up and we've got non-live music playing now, so he's still sat there, but his attention is not elsewhere anymore.
Has he spoken to anyone else?
There's people
This
who've gone to
evening?
his table. He's taken to just staying there and seeing who comes by.
Okay.
Mhm. Okay. Well, maybe grab a drink and head over there. I
Yeah,
don't drink.
Suppose
so-
we can have a chat.
I'll get another drink, yeah, for sure.
Mhm.
I might just stand in the middle, dancing slightly,
Dancing?
awkwardly.
Oh,
Yeah, slightly
Dancing.
awkwardly.
Do a charm roll for your dance.
yeah. Okay. Cool. Okay.
I'll go up to the guy.
All right.
Well, interesting party, is it not?
Yeah, that's been quite interesting. Would you like to take a seat?
Of course.
Yeah, there you go. Would
Yes.
you like to take a seat at my table?
Of course, of course. I sit down.
Why's your friend putting on a performance for me?
Oh, I believe he's just enjoying himself. He's had quite the time with the Duke before. He might be, blowing off some steam now.
Oh,
It's
that's
clear
fair.
that Powans don't often dance.
It's a traditional dance of his people. You wouldn't know it.
No, I wouldn't.
So what brings you here? I've not had the pleasure of learning your name.
My name is Moonam. Which I'm sorry, I've just realised that is actually the name. I didn't give them that name, Moonam, but I've just realised how similar it is to my name. So I find that quite funny. My name is Moonam.
Oh, I see. Okay, I was like, to your name, Wheaters and Moona. It's so different.
Yeah.
It's so similar.
I get what you mean. Okay.
I'm a tourist from Sullust. I always wanted to see the rings of Geonosis.
Oh, finally, we've got the Brummy.
You know.
Yes, they're quite pretty this time of rotation.
Yeah. It's been nice. I've been here for a week now, so I've gotten a nice view of it all. But
Have you?
I'm quite happy to go home at this point.
Oh. Well, what connections do you have to the Duke? Are you friends?
Well, I was introduced to him through a friend of a friend. And we bonded over our shared appreciation of Jats. Or Jizz, as some call it.
Yes,
And, you know,
of course. I've
through
heard
that,
before.
I found myself invited to this party where I've thoroughly enjoyed his selection of jizz and jazz. Jats.
Jats, yes. I don't know what this jazz is, but Yes.
Selection of jizz. You've enjoyed his selection.
yes, I've been known to be quite a jizz enjoyer back on Tatooine.
Oh, what's your favorite?
Oh, fuck, what's they called? Oh wait, have you ever heard of Sai Snootles? She's my favorite. She's a wonderful singer.
Oh, Sai Snootles. Oh, that's a name I doesn't get out to Sullust particularly often, but I very much enjoy whenever she does.
Yes, she's a bit of a local legend on Tatooine. Wonderful person. But of course, please tell me about yourself. What's your favorite jizz?
You know, you wouldn't have heard about it. I prefer more the local performers in some casual bands, bars even. You know, I find that when you start getting into the
connoisseur.
mainstream, you lose the passion for it.
Of course, yes. That's why I feel like these outer rim bars are better, because they have the real people doing the performances.
Yeah, there was one of my favorite performers was someone called Olas in Jizz. They were very good.
Interesting name for a.
What an amazing. can see the front cover of the album now. Yes.
Well, how wonderful. Have you yeah, I've seen you sitting here, a few people have come up to you, talked to you. Have you made any new friends today?
Yeah, it's always nice to meet like-minded individuals. Well,
Of course.
I'll be going home with quite the new array of jizz.
Just jizz?
Just jizz.
Of course. Well, it was wonderful making your acquaintance as I down my glass.
Nice.
I need to make another roll.
Yeah, what's that? We're on to hard now, so...
Is that 3?
Oh.
Oh, yeah, you're starting to feel it a bit.
Okay, but I've still got the advantage there, so it's fine. Okay. Well, it was a pleasure to make your acquaintance. And I get up. And I just walk away.
Okay.
This guy's not interesting at all. He's just talking about jizz.
No. Just
Not,
loves jizz.
Hasn't got much to say, really. The people here, they're interesting, but it is truly Piddock we only care about. Although I would like to know more about this what was her name? Maru?
Yes, I definitely would like to know more about her.
She seems interesting. I go up to the. Can I go to the droid?
Yeah.
I'm gonna ask the droid everything he knows about Maru, whatever her last name was.
Maru Jakar.
Cool. Oh, I only know her reason for being here. My droid has become rather brummy as well. I need a moment for that to fade away. But it's not happening.
Need to recalibrate the voice circuitry.
Hello, Mom. Yes, that's me. Hello, I'm back. Good. Well, she's here for her interest in the culture and history of the Geonosians. She's come here to buy some antiques from our great Duke Piddock.
I see. She has a great interest in people, it seems. Curious personalities, all of them. I turn to the group again. What do we think about talking to these Wex and Opa again? Because they were. I don't think you have met them yet, Krusty, but they.
No, I didn't have the pleasure.
They're the
spotted them.
pilots. Yes.
I noticed
They seem to have some kind of connection to Dimmock. Might be worth having a chat with them about that.
I did notice on their flight suits it said Goose and Maverick on there. Maybe that's code names for something, but
Yes, perhaps.
The Iron Goose and the Maverick Patriot.
Well, I get another drink.
I think that's better the other way around, actually. The Goose Patriot and the Iron Maverick.
Iron Maverick.
Iron Maverick's pretty good.
As you're getting drinks, someone you'll be delighted to fly up to you flies up to you. It's Italian.
Wonderful.
I know.
Fuck, how did I do Italian without doing Brummy now?
I'm getting my head. Oh, a tar. Fuck.
Hey,
What-
great
what is it you
buddy!
want?
You enjoying the drinks?
Yes, at least it reminds me. Right, helps me forget that you are here as well.
Oh, it's so funny. So funny, the loath cat, as you call yourself now. Whoa, quite the name. Quite the name. Oh,
Yes,
And
well,
you-
at least it's better than Atala.
the Iron Patriot. Oh, fantastic.
What do you want, Atala?
Well, I'm just curious how you're getting on. Would you say you've learned much in your time here?
Wonderfully.
I would.
A fair bit.
Oh,
Learned what we
fantastic.
need to learn.
do remember that you need to be able to go to Duke Dimmock after this and present him with the information we need to do a good little bit of disruption to his events with Timo.
Of course.
Easy.
So now you're willing to talk about our plans, just in the open. It's curious.
Oh, please.
Not when it was just me. Now now when other people are here, you want to talk more.
Please. You realize how much trouble you're getting yourselves into? You have to be discreet. But
You just said what our plan was right in the open in front of the bar person.
the bar person doesn't speak our language.
I feel like I've had conversations with the bar person in our language in Galactic Basic earlier today.
The bar person says, yeah, I do. Whatever.
It's fucking.
Look, the staff,
I do.
their opinion on these things don't matter. They're just going
I
to...
think your opinion does matter. What is your name again, Dave? I think you are a great bar person. I think you are wonderful.
Thanks, buddy.
Don't listen to this guy.
No, he's not wrong, though. Right.
Don't say that, Dave. Your opinion matters. You are important. Have you ever heard of a union, Dave?
No, what's that?
Oh well, you should look into it. I know a guy back on Tatooine. You know, if your bosses are ever not treating you well,
Oh, no, they treat us well. It's just opinions, yeah.
Okay. Well, just in case, go talk to a union rep. Anyway, what did you actually want, Atala? We have been talking to people. We are ready. We have an audience with Dimmock already, as far as I'm aware.
But that's very good. But the question is what you're going to tell him about Timo. Perhaps we should go to a private booth and discuss what you think might be useful to talk to him about.
Yes, perhaps this could have been a good thing to do at the start of today, if you know. But whatever.
The
go
important
to
thing is
private.
for you to know what... yeah.
I'm upset, but I'm doing it.
he leads you to a
Yeah.
private booth. We're probably about an hour and 15 through things now. So, okay.
Hello.
He leads the way. Private. Hello.
I think Discord
Hello?
just cut out for a second, but it's
It
fine.
did, yeah.
Oh, okay, it's been doing
Discord
that.
died.
I think I just said we're about an hour and 15, hour and 20 through things now.
Okay.
So he leads you to a private booth. Where you all take a seat.
Mhm.
And yeah, he says, so, what would you tell Dimmock about Timo?
Well, of course, Timo cares not for the Genosian people or the ongoing prosperous nature of their society, given how much money I assume they make from development. If he were able to just take it himself and place his own pawn at the head of the industry, I'm sure he would.
Ah, so you're trying to appeal to Dimmock as a businessman. Yeah, an interesting
Oh, yes.
idea, but no, a foolish one.
What?
Timo is Dimmock's way into the business currently, while Piddock may have the manufacturing capability to do it on his own. Dimmock is simply providing other services.
There's a key word that you use there. Currently.
Currently.
And current doesn't stay for very long.
Ah, but
Are you suggesting we take down Dimmock's operation?
Well, what if there were to be an accident at the factory, the manufacturing? What if manufacturing to be slowed in some way?
Yes, but even then, I believe it would work better if we can if we can simply convince Dimmock not to deal with these huts. Why? What you said was he didn't like the fact that one of his people was not taken care of, and in fact taken out, was he not, by a Kubas of all people, which these Geonosians do not like them very much, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Perhaps this is something that might be worth telling Dimmock as well.
Yes. You see, Piddock withdrew after it became clear that Timo did not respect the Geonosian people. What you must do for Dimmock is present him with the same evidence that led Piddock to that conclusion.
We'll tell them about the technician
Are-
then.
Are you suggesting we create some new evidence?
I'm suggesting that you should
Because
have
I'm not above that.
the evidence that you
For the
need.
right pay. Atala, it seems like you have the evidence already and you're just not willing to give it to us, which is weird because this seems like your operation. This is why I don't like you, Atala.
Well, you simply do not understand the business that I am in.
No, clearly not.
Would you like
Lie to me. Please do.
Well, you see, my job is to work as an information broker. And I am here today on business. So,
Yes, for whom is what I'm wondering.
today. Well, now you understand. Who do I work for? For 40 credits, I will tell you.
The Huts. But not Timo?
As I said,
Mm.
today
for
I am
40
here on
credits.
business.
I thought you were going to
No,
give
it's
me
not a
40
quiz.
credits if I guessed.
You're guessing.
I thought
Is
I
it
was
not a
about to get 40
quiz?
credits.
You get 20 questions.
Oh. Yeah, honestly, your wording in common is confusing sometimes, even for a poem like myself.
Even for a poem. Yes.
Shall I give you? So you want me to give you 40 credits, and you just tell us?
I am an information broker.
40 credits it is.
Ah, lovely. I work for Jabba the Hutt.
Oh.
Directly.
Well, I had a feeling it was the Huts, and perhaps not Timo. I imagine Jabba's not too happy with Timo.
I imagine Jabba's not too happy with you telling us about this either.
Me telling you what? You keep telling me I'm not giving you any information.
Smart. Is there a way I can tell if he was lying or not when I gave him credits for that information? I didn't see a reason why he would, but
He's not lying. There you go.
okay,
Yeah, I believe him.
okay. What's for Jabba? I imagine Timo's trying to. Is there a hierarchy? There's obviously a hierarchy within the Hutt cartel.
The 60 credits I will tell you of Timo's relationship with Jabba.
60
I
credits
don't-
it is.
Think we need to. Okay.
Timo's from a minor branch of Jabba's own clan. He is supposed to be a dutiful junior Hutt, doing what he's told and kicking his percentage up the chain. But word is that he's ambitious. Maybe too ambitious, eh? Maybe if Jabba got some information that Timo was moving against him, he'd smack that upstart down. You know, for the good
If
of
only
the
there
clan.
was some information broker that worked for Jabba that could tell him that, huh?
It's like
Good point.
you missed the important words. Ambition is not a desirable trait in Jabba's organization.
Okay. You're not doing it for ambition, you're doing it to help him. I
Is
do
there
not
a
see the issue.
question in there?
Yes, but I see it might appear to the others in the organization that Jabba was being ambitious by getting rid of or it could be potentially seen that way, right?
Yeah.
What
you'll
do
need
you want from
evidence.
us, Atala?
It's justification.
Mm-hmm.
What I want from you. This. It is in both of our interests for you to work as I do. However, I am limited by my station. And that is where you come in.
You're a Toydarian, are you not? Can you not simply fly above your station?
I'm a Toydarian who can
It's
fly
also
over my
Very, very
Little-
witty.
It's a
Very-
joke, yeah. Anyway,
Very witty.
Oh.
can I roll a charm for that?
Sure. Yeah, go ahead. It's like he's very hard to charm.
How
It's
funny.
going to be 2 purple, 2 red.
Well, I've got 2 green, 1 yellow, so
Excellent.
God.
get fucked.
My God.
Oh my.
Very.
Oh
witty.
my god. Very witty.
Very witty. Oh, very clever. Fine. Fine. Listen. If someone within Jabba's organization wants to get ahead, they have to recognize that to do it.
Oh, Discord cut out
Fuck.
again, so I have no
If
idea what
someone-
you said.
Okay. If someone is looking to ascend through Jabba's organization, they have to do that through loyalty, not through their own ambition. Me going out of my way to bring down a junior Hutt in the clan, that would be classed as ambition. Me being given evidence against a member of the clan, that is loyalty, if I forward it on to Jabba.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. Do you not have... What exactly do you want as evidence, is what I'm asking.
Currently, you
What-
could not provide me with evidence. The evidence that we'll need will likely be within Timo's palace himself. What I
Do we not
need-
have a list of droid parts that Timo is buying?
a list of
is that
droid
not
parts
evidence
that he
enough?
is buying is not enough to take down a Hutt from the clan.
It's
You-
a start.
It is a start, indeed. These are the things we can do to strip Timo of his allies, and from there, we will be able to get further evidence that we can take to Jabba. This is only one possibility. Either way, even if you don't want to like the idea of working with Jabba, killing Timo, you'll still need to strip him of his allies beforehand.
Yes, this is true.
So while it is possible that you will be able to find a way to completely eliminate any credibility Timo is have, which will require concrete evidence on my part if I am to maintain my own position, then that, I'm afraid, will likely only be found within Timo's palace.
Yes. We'll have to go back, I'm sure. We will do this. Let's get back to the problem at hand. Dimmock.
Indeed. Duke Dimmock. So, what is it that you would tell him?
Well, what do you think telling him about Kubaz and the situation with... What was it? Sivor? The, whatever the fuck he was. Wait, was he a Geonosian?
I think
Assume he
that
was.
kind of thing would be perfect. One such as the Iron Patriot here would certainly know that, well, patriotism is the best way to handle this situation.
Yes. Well, we have this information. Perhaps if we can speak to... If we can speak to Duke Piddock or whatever his name is. Or is it Piddock?
Pillar.
No, Dimmock. It's Dimmock that we need to speak to.
No, it's Piddock. I want to speak to first.
What for?
Well, if he has any more specific information, perhaps he can testify, tell us, give us some more specific example, perhaps some logs about this person that was violently murdered by a bounty hunter.
Maybe. I'm uncertain what info these people may have otherwise. I presume that you've at least asked them all about Timo.
Yes.
Yes, yes, of course. Of course we have done that. Why wouldn't we?
Well, wait. Obviously, I wasn't involved in the conversations with the others, so I look round.
Yeah.
I wasn't asking about Team. Well, I know about something about Timo. But
What do you know about Timo, Plugs? What
Well, I know
information did you find?
We know the
Well, the
traders
smugglers are currently working for Timo and for Dimmock, but smuggling something to Timo, I assume.
Yes.
Well, maybe they would be a good lead.
Yes, which is why I was going to talk to them, but then Atala jumped in. Atala.
Hello. That's me.
Exactly. So, what do you suggest? Have you asked them about Timo? Anyone else?
That is not my place.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I believe because our interests align, it is also in your interest to help us with this situation. Surely.
The help I can give you is limited to that which I give you. As I've said, ambition should not outweigh my loyalty.
I almost started to like you again, Atala. I was this close to liking you again, but then you pulled this kind of stunt.
Well, I don't need you to like me. Just do as you're told.
I do not like to be told what to do without knowing the full story, but for now I will deal with it.
Very good. Go and speak to the others. Ask them the
I've
question.
already left.
Oh, good. The most
I'm
common
fucking
thing
gone,
that
man.
you say when talking to
That's what
Atala,
those traders-
I've already left.
Literally. As
I'd like
this
to
close as
imagine
trying to like
you
me,
actually
man.
say that to him when you're leaving.
I have already left, and I walk out. Exactly.
Hello, Kato. Thank you. Hello, Bissell. Very good. People leave. Bye.
What the fuck? Okay.
Yes, let's just discuss with him more.
Yes. Okay. That's a good idea. I think if maybe we can just get him to lie.
Who?
Maybe we can get. I was thinking maybe we just speak to the smugglers and get them to say they were smuggling, like lie about the amount of these resources they were smuggling. Make it seem like Timo was building an army. I mean, he kind of
believe
is,
he
right?
Yes, I
Kind of
believe
is.
that's not lying. I
I think
believe he
that's
is.
what's happening.
Yeah, but obviously
more
it will be.
proof.
You need more than just these two smugglers to be, 5 or 6 battle
Yes.
droids, not an army.
Hmm.
I think maybe we need to speak to Dimmock. Maybe the information we can get from Dimmock is far more valuable. Find out what he is
Yes.
actually sending, the volume of what he's
I
sending.
do not believe he will tell us much though without us first convincing him. Surely.
I show off my hand. Say all these people understand is industry and money and the manufacturing and efficiency.
If you
And I can
believe
give
you,
that to
you
them.
know enough and you can convince them, then by
I
all
ha-
means.
I had Piddock wrapped around my little metal finger.
Hmm. You can see Plugs is thinking about how literally you mean that. I'm not entirely sure.
Hmm.
Well, shall we go talk to these to the smugglers again?
Yes.
Yes. Well, before the party is over.
Yes. I
Yeah.
do not believe we have too much more time, so we should
You've got about half
do
an hour.
this. Okay. I get some extra drinks for them again. Are they like really fucked up now?
They handled their drinks
I mean, they already
very
were.
well.
They've been drinking
Again,
all
not,
day.
Not to stereotype, but they are Irish.
They've been drinking all day, and I've been giving them more
Yeah.
drinks.
You drunk
Hey,
a lot.
I asked the bar person, "Hey Dave, can you get me two of your strongest, please?"
Alright, mate.
It's-
Sure.
It's almost like you've never seen people on St. Patrick's Day.
Yeah, but they get fucked up. Like, just because they can handle it doesn't mean they can handle it that much, you know?
You're given 2 more drinks. These are the colours of the rocks of Geonosis. Much darker shade of orange.
Of course. And one more of the smooth stuff you had earlier.
The smooth stuff. He
Yeah,
hands
the
you another
medium
cigar.
one. I'm calling it the smooth stuff.
Okay.
Alright,
You get
so
another orange
I-
one as well.
Okay, I go back to Wax and Opal.
Oh, hello again, my friend.
It's good to see you're still here. I give them both a drink. I brought you some more.
Oh, table service. That's what we've been looking
Exactly.
for.
How have you been? Have you had any nice conversations tonight?
Just been having some nice drinks. You know that Toydarian that's been flying around? Guess who he
Oh,
works
I
for?
fucking hate him.
Oh, I
Ooh,
found him very
Tell
charming.
me.
Jabba the Hutt?
Really? Oh. Can
Oh, interesting.
Wow. That's. Did he tell you?
Yeah.
Just like that? Did you
Yeah.
pay him?
No, I just told us.
What the fuck? What the fuck? So ready to beat his ass. Alright, well. Yes, I knew him. I've had the misfortune of meeting him before, and he's a bit of a prick, but one we have to live with, you know? You know the kind.
Well,
I'm sure you know the kind, you work for, what's his name, Timo, right?
the team. Oh, we've worked for him in the past. You know, we don't really know much about
Yes.
him though.
Oh,
Just-
I know, he's also quite a prick.
We just moved some crates for him from Tatooine to Corellia before, about a year ago now.
To Corellia?
Right?
A weird destination. What did you move? What? So curious.
It's just crates. We didn't look inside.
Oh, come on! Do not tell me you did not look inside. Listen.
We've spoken about this before.
we're-
Looking inside.
I know, and
a
I
good way
still
to
do not believe you.
It's a good way to
You've
not
looked
get jobs.
inside.
You know how these space crates are nowadays. They can track when they've been
Oh,
opened or
yes,
not.
they're tracking and stuff. Hmm. But surely you know something.
No, it's not our business to know. You know.
Well, knowing is, as I'm sure Talo will tell you, knowing things is quite the business, though, and it's it might not be your main business, but it can always help. That's a little tip from me. Just a free one. You don't have to pay me for that one either.
Well,
Listen,
that's good to know.
I know. You've met my one friend here, but this you've not met this one. Please say hi to the Iron Patriot. His name is
The Iron Petriot. Hello.
Patriot.
That's
yes.
me. I'm the Iron Patriot. Out of interest, these deliveries to Corellia, were you delivering to? Was it simply just a standard starport, or were you delivering to a factory? Was it a factory delivery?
No, we just handled it in a fairly barren area of the planet. You know,
Interesting.
A secret
where exactly they
exchange.
went, we've got no idea. It was about a year ago now, though, so the details are hazy.
Yes. I'm sure you've done some other stuff recently, right? You said you were working for Dimmock, right?
Other things.
He's not that popular around here, right, as far as I'm aware.
Oh,
It's
is
a
he
bit of
not?
a competition to Piddock, is he not?
I don't know much about that. That's not really the kind of thing we deal with. You know, we don't tend to spend much
You
time
don't seem to
in one
deal with
place.
very much, do you?
Look, you don't get such well-respected treatment as we do if you just constantly ask questions of people paying you.
Yes, but you must get curious sometimes. Surely.
That would be a good way for us to not work again, and we like our job.
Yes, you keep repeating the same two voice lines, I know.
That's, I don't have a note for that, so I don't know what you mean. You just keep asking me the same question, as though my things changed. You know, I could have said the thing about curious cats again, but I thought, nah, I said that already. So I changed my mind. If we're having a circular conversation, I don't
I
think
thought
that's
we
my
were
fault.
friends here, you know, we've kind of gotten to know each other. I thought, you know, you might be...
Oh, you wanted
willing
to
to-
hear your favorite joke again, did you?
No. I'm wanting, you know, to know some stuff. How is this, you know, listen, don't tell everyone, but we're about to go meet Dimek very soon, actually. And, you know, I would just like to know a bit, you know, whatever you know about him, what he's up to, because, you know, it might help us strike a deal with him. You know what I mean?
Both in-game and out-of-game, I stand up to go and get an hors d'oeuvre.
There isn't much that we know about Dimmock. We just know that he's got some things being smuggled into Tatooine tomorrow, and that's what we're taking for him.
Where are you taking it?
Into Mos Shooter.
Oh, shooter, I see. Okay. But do you know who you're handling it to?
Whoever will be there in the sport.
The sport, of course.
The sport. The spaceport, you know?
What they call the spaceport.
Yeah.
Yes, of course.
Yes, the sport.
Interesting. So, what you are picking it up tomorrow, is what you said?
Yeah, we'll
when
take
is
our
this
ship
happening?
down there. We'll probably fly down, get it filled up, and make our way off. Okay, if we get there this evening and he's ready to fill us up, then we'll get going then.
I see. Okay. Interesting.
Listen, it's nice to chat and all, but we are here on business. Is there any, like, services we can do for you?
It depends.
Well, it doesn't really depend. It's like, we're smugglers. If you want something smuggled or not, then we can. If not,
See,
we
here's
probably
the
can't.
thing.
That could be possible.
It could be possible. I'm just wondering if it might be something we come back to later, after we've spoken to Dimek. You see, we might need some
Yes.
extra information out of him. But it seems
We
like
could-
we are going the same direction, so we might see you later there as well.
I see. So you'd like some way to leave us a message then?
Perhaps.
Perhaps. Honestly, Wex, I'm tired. I guess this person's exhausting. I feel like you just can't get a straight answer out of these people. This is why This is why you don't understand the smuggling and not asking questions, isn't it? Be alright, Payne, trying to deal with you every time.
Fortunately, with my sensitive hearing, I heard all of it.
I
Great.
I think that's a
I
great
would
idea.
like some contact information.
Yes.
If I have anything.
Oh,
that is
that's
smuggling.
very good of you. They hand you a email address,
Female.
which you can send something to. A email, a comlink, a thing,
Phone number.
a phone number, not a phone number. They don't give you their comlink number just on the basis that I'm thinking that may be permanent, and then and they want to just see this and never see you again.
Oh, fuck.
Well, there you go. If
Shame, I
you do
kind of
think
like those two.
you want to do business, it sounds like you want to be, what, smuggled into Mos Shooter? Have some things smuggled in?
Perhaps. Maybe. See, here's the thing. Depending on what it is you are taking into Mos Shooter yourself, for Dimek, we might have a better offer for you. To take something else in instead, and perhaps lose, if you get what I'm saying, the cargo you actually had.
Oh, now that sounds like something that would need a lot of compensation.
Indeed.
You want us to fail in a delivery job on purpose?
No, yo, I'm not asking you to fail. I'm asking you to change what you are delivering.
So
slightly.
fail.
Well, they wouldn't know about it
They would.
until it is too late.
Too late is still knowing about it. Reputation is a permanent thing. I don't just drop off some random thing and the job done. Then I go home and they tell me we got the wrong one.
They will not have the chance to impact your reputation. And if anything, you will get maybe a better reputation depending on how well you do.
So what is your plan?
Yes, what is your plan, Plugs?
What is your plan?
Like I said, it depends on what information we get from Dimmock.
I see. Fine. Let's talk rates then.
Please do.
So-
What is Dimmock paying you?
Please. That's not the question here. Our reputation
Surely you
means
just
more than the
want
value.
more.
We're talking, what do it cost for us to take you in there? What do you think?
What?
What do you think? Upper 1,000 credits? No, that is a bit ridiculous. 500 to smuggle the three of you into Moss Shooter.
I'll give him 500 credits.
What, right now?
Right now. Well, okay.
All right.
Do this for the Iron Patriot and trust me, I can make your lives very easy.
All right. We'll be in touch. We plan to head off either this evening or tomorrow. Either way, it sounds like you and I will both be near to Duke Piddock this evening, Dimmock even this evening, and we'll be able to work something out there. Now, this other plan of yours. What's that about?
Yes.
Wait, what?
What's that about?
Which one?
I don't think anyone knows.
Well, it's fine.
I paid you for a
We've
job.
just made a different plan already, which is fine. I didn't realize we were going to smuggle ourselves in right now.
Oh, maybe not right now.
Well, they're leaving tomorrow, and you just paid for it.
Oh,
We have to deal with Dimmock first, and then see what's going on. Is what I'm saying here.
we'll deal with Dimmock tonight.
Yes, hopefully.
We'll be in touch.
I see.
It was cheap. It was 500 credits. And having a smuggler on your side is always an advantage. You should know this, Plugs.
This is true.
You say should, but nothing here suggested she's ever done any kind of smuggling. If she did, she'd have been long dead.
I'm not asking questions to the people who pay me, but I'm asking questions to the other smugglers. They have eyes, don't they?
Do you mean we have eyes? You're asking us what we've
I
seen
didn't
by
say that. I'm
asking
saying that to
questions-
you, Wheat, right now. I'm not saying that to
Oh,
these
okay.
people.
Okay, so you say that. So you never ask questions of your employers, but you expected these people to ask questions of their employers that they
No,
would
I'm
then
not
tell
asking.
you.
I'm not saying they ask them questions. I'm just saying they surely. You don't just get like, fuck. You don't just like do that while they load your ship and then drive, and then do that while they fucking unload your ship. Like you know shit.
The crates. You don't look in them.
I feel like you should know shit. That's all I'm saying. I know shit. That's all I'm saying. My Plugs has seen shit.
You're a
that
nosy
she smuggles.
smuggler.
And this is why you're in the position you are. And they are extremely successful smugglers who get to go home and see their parents for Life Day.
Oh no.
I don't know much about your parents, Plugs.
Yes, I don't think I've heard anything.
Where did that come from in character? Like,
Hello. You do not need to know anything about them. They are
Actually, yeah.
safe where they are.
Who was telling Plugs that they were a terrible smuggler?
me, Wheater's 9.
Yeah.
We heard a voice
Bullshitting.
The voice.
from the
Yeah.
sky.
It was Richard Hardwood on the radio. Just came through saying, Plugs, You're a terrible smuggler. Get fucked.
They just hung up.
This is why you won't see your parents on life day.
No.
I've got Kabisky here with me right
no.
now.
Yeah, who's apparently your son.
He's seeing his parents on life day.
Yeah. Not by his own choice, to be
No.
Yeah.
See, the thing is, for Plugs was just doing a job for Kabisk and has now been involved into this whole fucking thing. And now been
Yeah.
fucking these annoying smugglers
They're not
have
annoying, they're
been
just Irish.
very rude.
Plugs finds everyone annoying.
Very well, only because they're always mean to me, and that's because Wheat is always mean to me.
I did say.
It's not the characters, it's
I have
Wheat.
said, when I DM, you're in the most antagonistic world that's ever lived. Because every character is me.
They're all just Wheat. There's no different personalities. They're all Wheat.
We've
The
had
worst
Brummy
part.
wheat. We've had
Literally.
Irish wheat.
Yeah.
The worst part about
A
it.
lot of Khajiit wheat. A Khajiit.
A lot.
Yeah.
Kajweet. You don't need even more setback dice, J Fusion, please. Bad enough. It's bad enough as it is. Well, do we need to talk to anyone else? I'm kind of getting
think
tired
so.
of this party.
I think we should go meet.
And it feels like everyone is telling us to go and fucking go talk to Dimmock.
I've been
Yes.
trying to tell us to go and talk to Dimmock.
Yeah, let's go talk to Dimmock.
Atala flies by again and says, "So, have you asked everyone about Timo yet?"
Oh,
Oh, good.
oh yeah. Sorry, yes, we should go and speak to the lady that knows that you're some sort of alien thing.
Well,
We should go and
I
look at
know
the-
what-
find the strangest person in this room. That's the human.
I suppose we could try to talk to her again.
You have about.
Here's the thing, though. I don't feel like any of these people have any interest. Like in character, I don't think any of these people would be useful to us at all. They don't seem like. No, except for the one bounty hunter guy who's probably working for Timo, but I don't really give a shit about him. You know, like I feel like the Jizz guy. He's just
He's
I
the
don't know.
jizz guy.
Like he
Yeah.
wasn't very forthcoming with his information. So if I'm asking about Timo, why would he say anything else? You know?
Was
That's
that
what I'm saying.
that was unfortunate.
You're very forthcoming.
Honestly, I'm glad that every party has the jizz guy. And I'm glad that this jizz guy wasn't forthcoming.
Exactly. We've already
I
pissed
think
off the
you're right about it.
human. We've already pissed off the regal looking human.
Mm. Although I am interested in why she would be here.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
I think maybe mentioning to you, I mean, as much as we do hate this stupid Atala, his information
Maybe we could ask
has
Atala
kind
about
of
her.
been right, you know. We have
Yeah.
gotten some
Yes.
good out of Atala.
I just feel like he's setting us
He's
on a
annoying,
specific
but helpful.
railroad that he wants us to follow, you know?
Mm-hmm. I just think that, and this is completely in character, I just think that Atala is the vehicle with which our story moves forward.
Yes.
So
A curious
maybe
choice.
we
but-
apologize. Has anybody noticed if the human's been drinking anything?
The
Yeah.
human,
She had a
she's-
cocktail
yeah.
something earlier.
She's had a cocktail in hand all evening.
Okay.
Not
would
the
like
same
to
one
go-
all the time. She doesn't drink quite as slowly as Verona, but
Hmm.
has been getting through them.
So does she order the same cocktail, or is she ordering different ones?
It seems to be the same one each time.
Okay, I would like to get one of those.
Do you know what it's called?
I think it is called a Genosian daiquiri.
Wow, you're right. You say, pointing to the woman holding the drink and saying to Dave, "Can you get one of those?" It's like, all right, yeah, sure. That's a
Amazing.
Genosian daiquiri. Here you go.
Thank you, Dave.
Thanks, Dave. Put in a good word with the rest of us at IamPatriot.corp.
Thanks. Thanks. I'm glad to hear it.
Now, I don't think I should be the one to go and apologise from earlier. It should be one of you two.
Well, I
Probably
believe
Verona.
one of us was the one who upset her mostly.
So
I suppose
I hand this
I
and
can go
I go
apologize.
exactly as a peace offering. Got off on the wrong foot. Maybe restart the conversation, and let's steer
Yes.
it into a direction that's going to give us our information that we need.
Oh. Ah, that's me. Is that me?
Potentially.
That's not me.
Oh.
Okay.
Discord cut out for a second.
Yeah.
Discord
Discord
cut
went
out
down.
again. Don't worry about it. I have no idea
Oh.
what Jamal said.
So no
but-
one. I spoke very fast.
Yeah.
So that, and I imagine a lot was missed.
All of it was
Okay.
Yeah,
missed.
I think most of it.
Okay. So basically, I was going to say, so Verona, you should go and apologize and restart the conversation with her. Offer her this drink. Say that I apologize. We got off on the wrong foot. We're only,
Yeah.
and let's steer the conversation straight into what we need to know about Timo. Let's see if they have any affiliation. Let's see anything like why they're. I'm not super interested in her reasons for being here unless Timo is part of it.
Yeah, so we can head over.
Mm-hmm.
They'll just come up to me and be like, I'm sorry for earlier if we got off on the wrong foot.
Well-
My friend here has brought you a drink, if you'd like it.
Oh, they've come too. Oh, okay. Oh, that's very good.
Yes.
I must admit, the act of buying a drink is somewhat devalued by a free bar, but
Yes,
I have been saying this. I have been saying this, but it is the thought that counts. It is not.
I appreciate the attention to detail.
A Genosian daiquiri.
A Geonosian daiquiri, indeed. Very good, very good. And you? I presume that you told your friends?
Told what?
Fuck's sake. Whatever.
I'm gonna go.
Verona,
I'm gonna
what
go.
are you supposed
Yes.
to tell us?
Yes, she has.
I have.
Can I? Do I have to roll for that, or is that just like? Can we just
Verona
move on?
has to make a deception roll, but because
Sure.
Krusty told us what? You get a
He's
setback.
so oblivious.
You get-
He's
Well, why didn't you
so
tell me?
oblivious.
I wouldn't be oblivious if you just told me.
I told you I was telling you on the ship.
Oh. Oh, that.
It's a,
Um,
what's
Oh.
the difficulty again?
What is this against? I think it was 2 green and a yellow. I mean, 2 purple and a red.
Add a setback as well.
Yeah. And another setback from J Fusion.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Oh my
Yeah, of
god,
course.
J Fusion,
What-
please.
What the fuck? Oh, it's because you rolled over.
Why did you add 2 setbacks?
Because Krusty
The
said,
J
told us
Fusion.
what.
Oh, right. Sorry. Yeah. Okay. You got.
I
one
got
from Krusty
no
as well.
successes on 4 dice.
Jesus.
Okay, you got
Listen,
roll.
advantage, so she
I
doesn't
did
say
get
it for you.
advantage.
If you got threat, she'd have just said it herself.
I thought she
my
didn't.
God.
She didn't know though when she rolled.
She did fail the roll.
No, she passed the one with 3 purple. It was one with 4 purple that I wasn't sure if I should do it as 4 or 3 was the thing.
Well, yeah, I guess it's if you were counting the fourth
Yeah.
or not. That was
Okay,
changed
sure.
passive.
But yeah,
Success.
either way, says, "Oh, I see. Very good.
Yes.
Enjoy
Well,
the rest
it
of
is
your
not-
evening."
sorry. Before you go, we just. I know you do not seem to be interested in talking to us, but this is an evening meant for conversation and meant for, maybe establishing some new connections. And you seem to be quite a interesting person at this party, no?
Well, yes. It is an evening for respect, and it's nice to finally get the due.
Exactly. Yes, you deserve the respect. I mean, look at you. You are. I mean, you have a beautiful get-up. You are someone who comes from wealth and from power, and
Self-made.
deserves to
The
be
self-made. My parents only owned a real
Even
mine,
more
but
respectable.
yes, very self-made.
Yes, even more respectable. That's what I'm saying. And I mean, this is not a very, we might be in a duke's palace, as you call it, but these outer rim planets, I assume it is not, as lavish as wherever you come from. Was it Coruscant? Beautiful planet, is it not?
Yes, very much. Oh, make an average charm check.
Good enough.
Oh, fine. What is it you want to talk about?
Oh, just it seems curious as someone like you would come from so far away, all the way to the outer rim.
Sorry, you were meant
Just
to get a boost
to-
on that. There you go. Even better.
No.
For
Just
reasons
to look at
undisclosed.
these, and let's not say too loudly, these quite low-life creatures. No, I mean, I realize that most of us are not as fancy as you are, but I'm just I'd like to know a bit more what really brings you out here. You must have some kind of connections around here in the Outer Rim, perhaps like Tatooine or something.
Well, I'm very upset about how you refer to the noble people of Geonosis. Aliens are very much deserving of our respect.
They are very keen
You say this, but you
manufacturers.
use the word alien, which is quite a derogatory term out here, I believe. But
Out here, yes, but I'm not from here. It'd be alien to me
well,
on
yes.
Coruscant.
I feel like you study people. You should know that maybe it's not the best word to use. But I understand what you mean. They are beautiful people. You misunderstand what I'm saying.
Yeah.
You misunderstand what I'm saying. I mean, they are a wonderful people, just not as refined as you are, perhaps.
Go ahead. Look,
Well, like I said, are you simply here
Listen.
to?
listen.
Yes.
What your friend did to upset me isn't so much what they did, it's that they asked me about my reasons for being here. Is my answer that I am here to study the culture and history of Geonosians and buy antiques from Duke Piddock not sufficient?
Oh, that's reasonable. I'm sure. That sounds
Yes.
very.
And
It
I
has
believe you.
It has a
I'm
great
just wondering.
many.
Getting
artifacts.
out here, all the way to the Outer Rim, it's quite a trek. Surely, you seem like a smart type. You might, as we say back on Rhodia, shoot two space birds with one blaster, and visit some
Yes.
other planets around here and
Fascinating
some other.
culture.
Yes. And visit some other, influential people around here.
I'm
No,
sure
the-
that
the-
I would have had dealings with people around here before. It's quite possible.
Yes, well, I hear Timo the Hutt. You might not have heard of him before, but he has quite a collection of antiques as well. Have you ever dealt with him before?
Timo, you say? No, I haven't
Yes.
dealt with him personally. It's interesting that you should say that name, though. I had
Why is that?
I had some friends engaged in some trade on Tatooine not so long ago. And well, some of their operations, shall we say, went against the best interests of the Empire. Something which I'm sure many things will have done.
Yes, but we do not want that. I'm trying to gauge like what our opinion of the Empire is, being from Coruscant.
Yeah.
Well, some of my operations went against the best interests of the Empire, so they might say. And my colleagues who were working on that eventually got caught in the act and were shipped off to Kessel.
Oh.
Exactly what happened, we're
dear.
not sure, but some of the people who escaped in this operation were certain in their informant of me that the Empire had been informed of this operation by a hut friendly to the Empire. And they claimed
Yes,
their
now
name was Timo.
Yes, you see, I've had dealings with him before, and he's done similar things to my people, to our people, of course.
Not the Rhodians.
Yes, the Rhodians, but also I was more referring to my associates here, the Iron Patriot. He's got an entire business operation, of course.
Oh,
I'm sure you've heard of him.
No, believe it or not, I had not heard the name before
You have
tonight.
not?
I turn
Surprising.
around to Plugs and say, "What did Timo do to the Rhodians?"
Oh, Grundy's so cool.
I will tell you on the ship. I will tell you on the ship.
Someone get Krusty out of this convo.
Yes, but I've had some dealings with him, and he seems to be quite buddy with the Empire. Indeed, quite worrying, if you ask me.
Indeed, but not common behavior for a hut, for sure.
Did you say that your team were they working in artifacts? Were they artifacts that they were?
I didn't say what they were working in, no.
Oh my
Oh.
god, were we sent by you? Oh my god. Wait. Sorry.
Yes.
Do you have any ties to a certain Richard Ardwood in Coruscant?
Ah, you mean my husband?
I
Oh
knew
my
it was
God.
coming. I
Oh
knew
my
it was the
God.
child. I knew it. We were the team. It was our bloody team, you fool!
Is that actually what you said?
No,
Or
I
is that a
just thought
joke?
that'd be funny. But you know what? Sure. Oh, you mean my ex-husband? We'll go with that.
Oh.
Ah, the late.
Interesting. Yes.
No.
Mrs.
No,
Hardwood.
no. Yes, actual husband currently. Obviously, neither of the Kabis couldn't be this lady's child, but because this is a human.
It's
But-
Kabisk's stepmother.
Yeah, potentially.
Okay, I
Yeah.
see. I get it. Okay. So Kabisk is mixed, is what you're saying.
Yes, and Jack cannot correct me.
Oh.
'Cause he fucked off.
Yeah, this is canon now. This is all canon now. Ah, interesting. Okay.
Yes.
Well,
My
he's a mutual. Well, how? Oh, it is your current husband. Right? He's a mutual friend of ours then.
Oh, he's
How-
never
how
mentioned you.
interesting. Yes, well, we have became friends more recently. You see.
Ah,
We
of
worked for
course.
his son.
Kabisk? Kabisky poo.
Yes.
Yes, Kabiski Poo, exactly. Him.
Yes,
We were
know
a team
Kabis.
hired.
About-
We were hired by Kabisk. It was just
In a very
artifact
similar
hunting.
situation to what you were talking about, in fact, on Tatooine, and we had the exact same issue with Timo.
That's not how Kabisk has told it to me. I heard.
Yes, he's not very good at explaining things.
He found-
It is what got us in the problem in the first place.
He found the artifact of the Great Eye, and he thought that it was very pretty and would look very nice as a necklace for me, so he sent it back to Coruscant.
Yes. Which is...
Oh,
Yes,
so
see, the
you're the
problem
reason
was
we have
Kabisk...
bounty hunters.
Yes, the problem is Kabisk was not
Oh.
very smart. Not to offend your stepson, but he
He must
You know,
take after his
in-
mother.
yes, probably.
Bitch!
in-
Anyway.
in finding in our mission was, I believe, we were working for Timo in the first place, and he Kubisk decided to send the thing we found for Timo, to you. Which was, not the best choice of his that he made, but we have to deal with the consequences now while Kubisk is safe on Coruscant.
I see. I'll have to have a word with my son then.
Yes,
I'm
please.
sure he
please
fully
do.
understands what he did wrong, shall we say.
Yes.
Yes.
I'm glad we've been able to have this talk. I like you. You seem like a lovely person.
Why, thank you.
It's good to clean things up.
Maybe you should come and visit our museum sometime.
Oh, we definitely will do that.
I
at
would
some
love
I
point.
say my museum, it's Richard's, of course. But,
Of course.
Well, I'm sure you have a great influence over it as well. You're not simply some kind of trophy wife for him.
oh, of course.
Surely not.
Well, sometimes. But, no. He values my opinion. It's a very healthy relationship, if that's what you're asking. Richard treats all... I always go home and Richard has always dropped his feminist literature on the floor. It's so upsetting.
Oh, yes. Maybe my friend, maybe the Iron Patriot here can help him get a better hand or something, so he can hold his fucking books better.
Better,
But
yes.
anyway,
It would be my pleasure to take your husband's hand
listen,
Oh.
and improve it and upgrade it.
Well, if there was one
Oh.
thing I could ask him to improve, it would be his handiwork.
I put
How
my
is that
foot on and it
space?
just rotates very slowly, gyrates like rotating thing. Perhaps something like this.
Yeah.
mine does as well.
They've all just got that feature by default.
They've all got that
Yes.
setting. Yeah.
I can't do that. Oh.
It can-
Would you like to?
Listen, Miss
Do those only come as hands?
I am a master technician. They can come as feet. They can come as arms, tongues. They can come as
Tongues.
whatever you like,
Mm.
madam.
Yes.
Oh, good. Well,
Anyway,
I'll expedite that invitation then.
listen. It is not this evening was not just an evening of pleasantries. Of course, everyone is here to make, some deals, as you are here yourself. And perhaps it would be in both of our interests, since it seems none of us here really like Timo.
Yes.
Perhaps you have some kind of... We are currently trying to get back at him for what he has done to us. Perhaps you could be of aid.
You see, most of my resources are quite some way away from Coruscant. But seeing as getting rid of Timo would also relieve the bounty upon my son, perhaps seeing as we happen to be at the party of an illustrious weapons manufacturer, I could purchase some of his goods for you.
Perhaps indeed.
That could
is a-
certainly help.
That would be a very generous offer of you. Which
Well.
we must definitely agree upon and accept, I believe.
What shall we say then? One of each of their goods? Well, I believe they have a variety of Geonosian weaponry available.
They have a variety of 3 guns.
A variety
Of
of
three
three
guns,
guns.
yes.
Yes.
Yes, perhaps that is I think that is a very good deal. I would very much like that, yes.
Excellent.
Can we all agree? Okay.
Go talk to Piddock and let him know that I'll front the cost for any, and for the 3 weapons that you buy from him.
Do
I
you
was
have,
about to say
contact
any, and then
information?
realised that was...
Yeah, I was
Yeah.
about to abuse that
Yeah.
if you actually had said that.
Do you have
Okay.
contact information we can keep hold of for future?
Of course. Yeah, she gives you some, yeah.
Okay.
Great.
It's- it looks like an automated line in Coruscant, but you do get one.
That's fair enough.
Begins 0800 or something.
It was a
Perfect.
pleasure speaking with you, Miss Artwood. Or Jukar. Which one do you prefer?
I go by my maiden name when doing business, at
Of
least.
course.
Maru Jakar
It was a-
Hardwood is my full name.
Of course.
Yes.
Marriage hardwood.
Well, it was a pleasure talking to you, Miss Jukar. We will,
Mrs.
Mrs. Of course.
Mrs. Jakar. Yeah.
By the way, she didn't confirm if they were what the team were doing that got sent to Kessel.
Oh, that's like Empire slavery stuff.
Yeah.
Well,
No, but
yeah,
I mean,
on Kessel, but
what
he's
were they
asking
doing to
what they
get
were
sent
doing-
to Kessel?
Oh,
that, yeah.
no, she
that
said-
team
well,
was stopped.
well, she was being vague about it, but she used the phrase free trade again, which means smuggling.
Oh, okay, smuggling.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, you don't want to smuggle under the Empire's influence.
No, you did not.
Which would
Okay.
explain why those Empire troops were chasing us off Tatooine.
Indeed. And with
Now
that,
I imagine
Yeah, and with
the Hut is not happy
yeah, with
about
the
that.
end conversation, I think
yeah.
we're
with that, we're out of
learning
time
about
for the
everyone.
party. The party ends.
apologize again.
Oh, sure, whatever. You do that.
Just like, I'm sorry for the stunt.
Well, for my son to have someone as powerful as you nearby, maybe this wouldn't have happened. Anyway, the party
Perhaps.
ends.
He did, but you know,
Shh,
yeah,
punch.
it's fine.
The party ends. Duke Piddock is at the doors, seeing people out, conducting any last-minute business of his.
Can we
Yep.
try to stick up to the back of the line of everyone walking out?
Yeah, you can hover at the end, just nicely.
Yeah, we want to be the last
Um,
ones out, obviously.
Atala hovers next to you as well.
Quite literally.
Of course.
Okay.
And just, so,
Oh,
good. You think you're ready? I shouldn't need to explain to you how crucial this is.
We have information that we have a lot of information, I believe. Perhaps not everything, but I'm sure we'll be able to make a deal.
Well, good. In that case, I will head off before I am missed. I would just remind you to stay polite.
Always.
Very good. Well, I will see you. Well, I guess probably back on Tatooine. Farewell.
Yes.
Farewell,
nice be
Atala.
seeing you.
Farewell. I'm still not happy that you took 70 or no 95 of my credits.
Your
Yeah,
credits
when he
for, like,
told the
no
other
good
people for
reason.
free.
Yeah.
He really just likes to mess with us.
He's not a nice guy, he
Bastard.
is, but it's fine.
And I freely paid 500 to get to Moshuta.
Yeah,
But that was
that
fine.
was a very
that
sudden
li-
plan.
But that's okay because
Yeah, it was a very quick plan. I don't
It's
I don't know
just
what I
laying the
think about
foundation.
that. But
We don't need
At-
to
at the-
follow through.
At the very
Okay.
least, it'll give us a reason
not my
to
money, at
check
least.
out their ship and maybe have a peek
This
at the
is-
cargo.
Maybe
if we
we
really
don't
want
even
to.
use it. Maybe we use it as a distraction, a ploy. Because I'm sure word will get round that the two drunk Irish smugglers are planning on
Yeah,
taking
that's
some
possible.
probably known criminals in the eyes of.
Well, I don't think any word
will
will get out because apparently they fucking hate talking about anything to anyone. So you know, they don't seem to tell anyone about anything they're smuggling. So you know.
Discretion, good smugglers to work with, don't you think?
For now.
For now,
Let's see.
yes.
Cool.
Before Piddock, like before we leave, while hung to Piddock, I go, your dukeship. I'm taking your voice now. Fuck. Your dukeship. I'm so sorry we didn't have the honor of talking ourselves, but of course you have spoken to our associate.
Ah, yes, the Iron Patriot.
Indeed.
I showed him some things that he can never come back from.
Indeed.
He has told me that you could get us an audience with the other Duke tonight.
Correct. I'm heading there this evening myself, and it seems like you have quite a lot to discuss with him. This would be
Indeed.
beneficial not only to me, but also to Geonosis as a whole.
Exactly. We have a lot of respect for, by the way, Geonosians. I love Geonosians.
Make a charm roll.
Oh,
Okay. Against what?
Just make it average, why not?
Oh, fuck me.
Yeah,
Okay.
go ahead. Carry on.
Yes. So what I'm saying is, so you are coming as well, like you said, but I'm just saying, in the case of, we are planning to tell Dimmock about the wrongs that Timo has committed against your people. To try and, steer him onto the right path of not working with these huts, because they are, frankly, not to be trusted. And they would not understand the true compatriotism that you have. I've spoken to Dave. He loves you, He does not
Dave.
understand, and he, in fact, has no respect at all. So
It's me.
I'm just
Dave.
asking. Oh yes, he's right here. He's a good friend of mine now. I've got his
good friend.
information.
No respect, but a good friend.
Yes, exactly. No, what I'm saying is,
Take
perhaps-
Dave out back to be executed.
What the fuck? No, Dave, my boy. What the fuck?
Disrespecting my guess. Unbelievable.
He was not disrespecting me. Dave was very nice to me.
Oh. Change of plan. Put the noose down. It's
Thank
fine.
you. Oh, it's not a good way of executing.
How do you
Anyway.
hang a species that can fly? Good question.
Well, after a while they get tired, I'm sure.
It's truly brutal, Geonosis.
Hanging a species that can fly, it just flies.
It's even worse, if anything.
Yeah. Starvation, essentially.
Well, what I'm getting at is, perhaps, I do not know what your relationship with Dimmock is, but if it is in any way amicable, perhaps he will trust you more than he trusts us. So perhaps, you could be a character witness.
Dimmock and I are rivals. Our business ventures tend to overlap some. Trying to get us to work together in that regard would be a poor idea. You should just present evidence as you have it, the same that I use to make my conclusions. Well, or maybe you have more, if that doesn't convince him. I'm sure that Timo's been up to further no goods than what I was even aware of.
Yes,
But-
plenty of no goods.
Even the things that he did to me would surely play into Dimmock's own Geonosian pride.
Yes, what I'm saying is, I just want to. It would be very useful if you could just. Perhaps he does not trust you in a economic way, but he will trust you in a compatriot way. In a.
I will speak to him
Prideful,
before
right?
you go in and say that
Yes.
what you say carries.
Is truthful.
Yes, what you say about
Thank
me
you.
carries its own truth. We will not be
Thank you.
talking to Dimmock together. He will want to talk to you separately from me to make sure there is no
That is fine.
overlap
course.
of business competitiveness.
Of course, but
That is a
this is all I ask of you, and I appreciate it very, very much.
Very good.
Now, also, before we leave, by the way, we might not have to roleplay this, but I want to say it anyway. The lady, Miss Jukar, she's been very kind to us, and she's said that she will be funding some purchases from you for
Ah.
us.
I see. I'll handle that with her myself.
Yes, thank you.
Her husband has done a great deal to fund weapons manufacturing on Geonosis, so
Of course.
it's something I'm
Classic
sure we can
Richard
handle.
Hardwood. Always manufacturing weapons.
Truly, the things he gets up
What a
to.
great man
Anyway.
it is. We love people who manufacture weapons for war. That is a... Anyway.
What a
Well,
noble cause.
you know, the oppression of the Empire needs to be combated somehow.
Yes, of course. As long as it is on the right side.
I
Which
hear
I know
that
you
without
want.
our Richard Hardwood's investment in our weapon manufacturers, our planet may have been blown up. Or at least all Geonosians killed.
Oh,
Yes, it was
That would
something
be
that I
terrible.
hear the Empire was planning, but has luckily not happened.
It was a good thing Richard Hardwood was there to save the
That is-
planet.
That's what changed, of course.
Aye,
I like
aye,
this
aye.
new lore that's what happened.
Yeah.
That's
Amen,
why
that's why. Richard Hardwood.
this is different to the actual Star Wars canon, because Richard Hardwood appeared.
All hail Hardwood.
Yes. Well, it was wonderful doing business with you. And hopefully we can take Timo down together.
Good. Shall we make our way off then?
Yes.
And
yes.
if no one's told you, please make sure you're polite to Duke Dimmock.
Fuck me. Really hammering that home.
He's a
Of
very
course.
impulsive Geonosian.
I see. I understand.
Okay. Let's make our way. We'll take your ship. I'll tell you where to take it. And I'll make my way there and we'll meet on the landing pad of Duke Dimmock's palace.
Of course. Okay.
Right?
Yeah, we go to a ship. And while on the ship, maybe while driving there, I do want to talk to Verona. Like as soon as we're like on our own again. So, Verona, you were gonna tell us something?
Well, I suppose it is about time. I am, force sensitive, as they say.
Well, everything's somewhat sensitive given the right amount of force.
Not
I
not
believe
in
what
the-
she's
that
trying to
physical
say is
force
this-
manner, Krusty.
This old religion. You have heard of the Jedi, have you not, Kirsty?
Oh, yes, of course. Oh, yeah, the Jedi. Well, there's about 10 of them, isn't there?
Yes, there's not many left of them. The Empire, I hear wiped them all out.
And how did they do that?
A lot of guns, I believe.
How old are you, Krusty?
Exactly.
Yeah, how
I'm
old are you?
I'm hundreds of years old. I'm actually
Hundreds.
So you've lived through the era.
I went through the entire
No,
Clone
I-
Wars.
I know how.
Yeah,
they did
literally,
it.
you've lived through the Clone Wars.
No, exactly.
You
So
don't know
I
anything.
no, I do know. I'm wanting you to say it out loud so that you can realize that being force sensitive means nothing when you have a big gun.
All this
And
force
that's
punky
why I
junky
trust-
is nothing compared to a good blaster.
Exactly.
Yes, they
because
were
I'm
shots.
very much a believer in technology advancement,
Okay.
improvement.
Yes. I used to be a Padawan back then.
Padawan?
A Padawan.
I do not know what these words are. You were a Jedi, is what you are saying.
A Jedi in training. Yes.
And why did
Do you have
move yourself
one of-
from the situation?
Well, when the Order happened and the Jedi Order was mostly destroyed, the master I was with was lost,
Smart
and
move.
I went into hiding more or less for a few years, not trying to stir up too much trouble.
Yes,
you've
I
got
can
yourself-
imagine why with the Empire the way they are. They do not take.
Well, you've
I
gotten
believe
yourself
they
into
do
some-
not take prisoners in this case.
No,
Got
they
yourself
do
into
not.
some proper trouble with the Empire now, though, haven't you?
It seems so. And
You've done a
with no other
fantastic job.
choice.
Considering you have foresight, You were able to see the future. You put yourself in a right pickle, haven't you? Space pickle.
I'm saying his face. Well,
Pickle.
these powers need honing, you see, and I can only see so far into the future.
This is why magic is. You cannot trust magic. There's only one thing you can trust, and that's technology.
Is this how you've been able to see what has been happening? This power? I do not understand it.
Yes, I can occasionally see glimpses of what the near future might hold for me and anyone nearby. And I think it has helped us get through a few complications so far.
Interesting.
You do. But maybe. In what way do you think it's helped us?
Well, I saw one terrible future where Gary ate us all, but luckily we avoided that one.
I felt
how
like
are
I
we
saw that
supposed to-
future as well, honestly.
How are we supposed to tell that it was your foresight that helped, that meant we were not eaten by Gary and not simply
Yes, we
our
weren't
skills?
eaten by Gary, so clearly your sight into the future is wrong. Because it did not
It
happen.
is one of the possibilities, and I can, if it's bad, I can try and change the course of what will happen to avoid it.
But how do you know we wouldn't have already just changed the course, even without your foresight?
Well,
There's no way of knowing. It's a useless ability.
it was
Yeah.
I who told you to drive safely and not gun it like you really wanted to when we were running from Gary.
And how are we supposed to know
Yes,
that
and anyone-
not dying safely would have
Let's-
maybe would have survived?
Who was saying I wasn't going to drive safely anyway? I'm a great pilot. Even if I went faster, it would have been fine, probably.
Exactly. I'm not sure I trust all this mumbo jumbo, this force mumbo jumbo.
Yes.
You can believe me if you want, but what
I do
matters
not want.
is it is a very helpful power that we can use to hopefully achieve our aims. And
Well, as far as I'm aware, the Empire, the Inquisition has mainly run its course, so it can't be that bad anymore. For you?
yes,
surely?
it's slightly less dangerous to be about, but if people caught word of any sort of Jedi, the Empire is sure to send someone to investigate.
I would
Yes, well,
definitely
it doesn't seem like you're trying to hide it very well, since apparently waving your hand in front of someone's face makes you a Jedi.
I was about to say
And-
very similar plugs. You're quite right.
That-
So, maybe
that
you should
was
try
a,
to not be as obvious about it.
That was a trick I learned a long time ago, and most people would not be knowledgeable about it. It's quite interesting.
Well, it seemed like you didn't learn it very
That's
well
Maru
because it
was.
did nothing except for give yourself away.
The Force ebbs and flows.
I do not know what this means. I do not know what you're saying. All
No,
I
I've
am
read about
saying
this.
is,
Some planets actually, plugs, believe it or not, they have a moon, and the gravitational pull is
yes,
changed from of any liquid on the surface. It's actually fascinating, given where the moon is in relation to the waters. The what's called a tide. The water line can be raised or it can be lowered. Very interesting, but that only becomes a
Yes,
problem if you
yes.
haven't got flight. Who uses these things
Exactly.
called boats anymore?
What? Yes, I'm not. We can simply fly over the oceans. I do not know why we would be
it-
interested in knowing how they work.
It can kind of be like that, I suppose. I try to tap into the Force to get the outcomes I'm hoping for, but it takes a lot of training to really hone it and make sure it works every time you want it to.
Well, the only thing we can be certain of is it's either worked or it hasn't, and we've just got through it by blind luck. Either way,
Exactly. It has either worked or it hasn't. I think this
And-
is a very good point.
and either way, we continue on.
Yes, I believe that if what you say is true, You might have helped us a bit, but you might have put us in a lot of danger just by being in proximity to you. If the Empire finds out, if anyone sees you waving your hand or whatever it is you do, this might be dangerous to us. So, maybe I might suggest you be careful with using this power.
I will try to be. Most people will think nothing of the hand wave, if they think about it at all.
And, well,
What?
seems like
Why
the
don't
people
we
we are
test-
dealing with are not like most people, oftentimes.
Why don't we test this foresight?
Yes, this is a great idea.
Will plugs invariably insult Duke Dimmock?
I will not. I already said everyone's been telling me to be nice. I do not understand why. I am always nice.
What you say and what you do,
force
plugs, are
dice,
often
if
at
you wanted
odds
to.
with each other.
I
The
could
barometer
try
always
to look
nice.
into that. That's so vague.
Roll the force dice.
I love that it's always the dark side.
It's
Always.
almost
Always
always
dark,
dark
yeah.
side points.
Okay.
Do you want it?
I guess to try and prove something, I could use it
Okay.
to get a vague feeling of if things will be positive or negative in that conversation.
We'll cut back to this conversation later.
That's gonna be so horrid. We're all gonna forget that. Okay.
So yeah, unless you have more to say, make the short flight to Trellick Hive, which is where Duke Dimmock resides. You grab all your equipment back, so you've got all your equipment back, all your weapons that you didn't have.
Obviously.
Are all back with you. You land
Yeah.
upon gantry AB14, a short distance above the palace. Duke Piddock has already arrived and is standing outside waiting for you. He has a crate with him, which you presume contains the weapons he's promised you, which will have been delivered. He meets you as you walk on down. He tells you that his men will load the crate onto your ship while you go and talk to Duke Dimmock. And with that, he starts walking away, led by his own guards, and tells you that Duke Dimmock's guards will come to collect you in a moment. The guard leads you into a long, wide passageway.
Wait, while we wait for a second, can I change my gun out for the
Yes,
the
but
blaster
not
pistol?
your attachments right now, I don't think. That will take a little bit of time.
Okay, well then I
Yeah, that
won't.
makes sense.
Maybe hold on to your one then for now.
Yeah, then I won't, because this one's better.
Right? Yeah, so you get led down a long, wide passageway lined with hundreds of Geonosian soldiers, standing in flinching attention. You pass through an alcove and the guard...
Flinch isn't if I do that, they flinch, or...
Oh, I wasn't watching you. They do not flinch.
You know that... You know when you know in the Lord of the Rings animated series where Gandalf sees Samwise and like tells him to fucking like he's like, okay, you can go with Frodo, and then he just like he walks off and then he goes back and just ooh, fucking
I
scares the
see.
shit out of him.
Okay,
That's
we
what I do.
cut back to your conversation on the ship.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. It's fine.
Oh no.
I just want. I was just making fun of the way you said it. Okay, fuck me.
So you, so you pass through an alcove, and the guard presents himself before a regal Geonosian sat on a throne. Duke Dimmock looks pretty much identical to Duke Piddock.
Feels a bit racist.
In terms of attire as well, bangles and armor and whatnot, looking very warlordy. You get introduced as the associates of Ota to Duke Dimmock, who I hope you remember.
Yes.
And with that, Duke Dimmock begins to speak. I have little desire to undermine my own business arrangements. but I owe a great deal to our mutual friend, Atala. I'm therefore willing to hear you out, as you apparently have some kind of complaint against an associate of mine. Be quick about it, though, and don't waste my time.
Well, I have been speaking at length with a good friend of yours, a good duke.
When he mentions Atala, I very obviously like roll my eyes. Just had to make a little check to see how I handled that.
Well, that's not
but
how
move on,
it's
go
going to
on.
be, though. Like, it would be, fuck, what would it be? It would just be his perception against...
No, yeah, my role was to see how I can control myself.
Oh, I see, okay. Right, what is his...
So with that roll, you decided to roll your eye.
So what?
yeah. That was.
Okay.
I just rolled my cool. That's all.
So what? With 2 failure, I'm gonna, and a bunch of advantage, I'm gonna say that you have rolled equivalent to 2 purple, which he will go up against for perception. And perception is cunning. Oh, yeah. Okay. 1 green, 1 yellow. 1 green, 1 yellow, 2 purple. Oh, he didn't notice.
It's fine. He hasn't noticed. It's fine. Anyway, sorry. Go on.
God damn. So, I spoke to a good friend of yours, a good duke, Piddock.
Good friend of
unarmed.
mine.
Not a friend of his, a
We're
competitor.
not friends.
Friends, well, you know.
My rival, Duke
Your
Piddock.
rival.
We cut back
Yes.
to the ship.
What?
God,
No, okay, I see. I wasn't the one who did it though. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
me
Yeah.
instead.
We cut back to the ship. Verona, you have foresighted into the moment you start talking to Duke Dimmock. Duke Krusty says that Duke Piddock is his good friend. And Duke Dimmock is outraged.
Jesus
Outrage!
Christ.
Oh no.
Fuck. He's got a short fuse, isn't
Krusty,
he? Barely
just,
have any.
just remember that Piddock is not his friend. They are rivals.
What does this mean?
Well,
You've
then
not
I
answered the
wouldn't-
question. Kirsty asked if I would insult the man, and this is not what you are saying.
No, it is not you who have insulted them. It's Krusty.
Oh. How could I?
I'm not
possibly-
convinced. I'm not convinced, honestly.
I'm
It doesn't
a-
make sense.
I'm a masterful orator. When it comes to speechcraft, I am almost the only
Yes,
thing
his
I need to
oral
upgrade.
ways are beautiful, or whatever.
Exactly. So I can't imagine a world where it could possibly be me that.
Yes.
But I will trust your judgment, and we shall see.
I've just realized.
How would we know unless you do it?
Just in that moment, you sounded so much like Gale of Waterdeep.
Actually, that's very true.
So
Is your hand gonna explode if you don't eat enough boots?
That's why he needs to keep severing limbs.
yeah, nobody's asked what I'm doing with the severed limbs.
True.
What did we do with my severed arm? That's a good question.
Yeah,
Anyway.
and nobody asked what happened to our Mandalorian friend.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Okay.
Or Kabisk, actually.
Well, you saw
Well, I
him get
think we
taken
know what
away.
happened to Kabisk. Yeah.
Oh, yes, he was taken away.
Yeah.
Right.
Anyway.
Tasted really good dipped in fondue.
He was
But,
still seasoned with cheese.
Yeah. Okay.
Still just covered in cheese.
So, given that information now, would I have gone in and said the same thing? Or would I have taken
That's up to
that-
you.
It is up
Would
to
you have said the same thing to see what would happen, or would you have taken it
no.
as good information?
We cut back to the throne room. Be quick about it, though. Don't waste my time.
Duke, I've come to talk to you. I've heard you're unrivaled in the arms manufacturing business. and I am a refiner of arms, and I've spoken to your rival, your probably less
literally.
esteemed rival, Duke Piddock, and I've shown him what I'm capable of, and he seemed impressed. But maybe you can see the value and the merit in my skills.
What is this? I was told I was to hear about some poor details, some complaints that you may have about an associate of mine. And you stand here telling me of your own skills, seeking to form your own business deal.
Well, I just want to know that I have value and I can be trusted. Before I tell you this information,
I
What
would
you see-
tell me the information, and I would determine your worth.
okay. Well, Duke Piddock had a technician that was sent to talk to Timo. And you would think that the same respect would be given to somebody who another fellow Genosian who works tirelessly at their craft. The same would be extended to the rest of those in his employ. And yet, Genosian was murdered, cold blood, by a bounty hunter, under the orders of Timo. Actually,
And it was not just any bounty hunter.
No.
It was in fact a Kubas,
Hey, Kubas.
which, understanding your history with them, is not very... It's not a very nice thing, is it?
And what is Timo's relationship with this Kubas?
Best friends. I say instantly.
We cut back to the ship.
Potentially not.
But what? Can I roll first?
This is such a funny way.
Why are we cutting back to the ship again? It doesn't make sense.
This
already
is
done
like
it.
exactly what would happen in the TV show.
Er,
But it's like,
okay,
no,
also
don't
don't
do
say
that.
that.
No,
Alright,
don't say
okay.
that.
So,
We're on the ship.
what are we actually?
Yeah. I love this. Come on.
Go on.
You-
You've
you
still
s-
not
Wait, have we
proven anything
upset
to
him?
us.
Have we upset him again?
Yeah, I feel like, how is it upsetting me saying that they're best friends? If anything,
He
Like-
should be outraged. Yes. you're
yeah, we're
quite right,
trying
he
to
should
get
be
him to
outraged.
be angry at Timo. Obvious,
Not
right?
at
Like,
you,
is that...
though. It's like
Why would he be mad at me? I'm
best
saying
friend
I'm best
is
friends
not
with...
an official
Best
organization
friend.
position.
I don't fuck... Jesus
Oh,
Christ, you're that fucking me. Like, I'm sorry. Like, I'm not saying I'm not saying that's what their fucking like business card says. I'm just saying best friends in a way. They clearly have affection for each other. I don't know
Yes.
exactly what they're
And
like.
And I reciprocated the same with because they could well be lovers. Who are we to judge?
Exactly.
Who are we to
You
judge?
don't know.
Okay, so whatever
Exactly.
Verona said to you here didn't convince you. Back to the throne room. And what is this Kubas's relationship with Timo?
Best friend. Well,
Potentially even lovers.
Don't say that.
Hmm.
But in all seriousness,
What do we
obviously,
mean?
You're
Well,
a man of
Piddock
few...
did say that you speak the truth.
what we mean to say is they are obviously not simply working together. He was sent by Timo specifically to murder one of your very fine people.
a bounty. He doesn't respect the Geonosians.
I see. That is troubling. What else do you have for me?
He's also...
Oh, we all go like, we can like huddle together. What else do we have?
This Kubaz has been... is involved in some other nefarious dealings. Possibly that are going to bring... Well, not just the Kubaz, but also Timo, that might bring the higher-ups in the Hut cartel, might bring their ire.
The
And-
ire of the Huts.
And I don't think anybody wants to be on the wrong side of that.
The Huts don't tend to expend themselves this far, and they would be foolish to do so. Is my show of force here not enough?
Well, that would normally be the case. But Timo is an Empire sympathizer. They are. Do you know what cahoots are, Dimmock? They are in the.
Have you
Cut
ever
back to the ship.
are-
played a Kahoot? You know, on this online website where you can do quizzes together.
Ah yes, Cahoots. Duke Cahoots. Are you saying, what does he have to do with the Empire and Timo?
No.
No,
It's,
no.
it's a saying my people would have where it means they're. Oh God. I shouldn't use the analogy. They're in bed together.
Colluding.
How many people are in this
Colluding.
bed?
They are.
Well, there's
It's a big
Timo,
bed. You know
the
how big
Kubaz,
these huts are.
several of the
They're
Empire's
very lavish
representatives.
beds.
And
Yes,
what,
Timo is working with the Empire, and he's
what evidence do you
currently-
have for this?
well, the blaster marks in my shoulder from only a couple of weeks ago, probably. But simply,
You got
Look.
shot by the Empire. What of it?
yes, because Timo sent him after us. They are very active, surprisingly, in Moshuta, which is, of course, as you know, where Timo resides.
Yes, of course.
If you are having, conversations with Timo, you must have people on the ground at the place, and you must know. They, surely they will report to you about how much Empire activity is there, and explain that without the big boss of the place not being in cahoots with the Empire. Sorry, in bed with the Empire.
I see.
Also,
It is more than one would expect for a town run by a hut.
also,
Yes, and it is not even a big town. They only have 2 spaceports.
It's true, it is
Two
surprisingly
docks.
small.
there is also more evidence. Mrs. Hardwood Nijakar has had a team that were working down
What
on
was her name,
Tatooine.
sorry?
Ms.
Maru
Hardwood
Maru
Nijakar.
Jakar.
Maru,
Maru
yes,
Jakar.
the human.
Ah, yes.
Human at the party.
You must have heard of Richard Hardwood. He's a savior of your people, as far as I know. Yeah.
what I'm told.
We all know Richard Hardwood. We pray to
well,
him
it is-
nightly.
It is his,
We
his
all
wife,
make sure
of
we
course.
face towards the star of Richard Hardwood at night and pray to it.
A star. Is the man inside? He can live inside the star.
So they say.
Wow. Very powerful person, surely.
I heard he
Well, his
used-
wife, we spoke to her only mere moments ago, and she was telling us about this operation she had on Tatooine. But Timo, he sold her out to the Empire.
her operation wasn't at odds with the Huts, but it was at odds with the Empire. And yet Timo sold them out. And now they reside in Kessel, slaves. And that could be the reality that your people face.
Indeed.
It is true.
When Richard visited us, he warned us of Kessel.
Quite rightly.
A curious, specific thing of him to say, but why not?
He knew what was coming. Anyway,
I see.
fascinating.
Is
Fascinating.
Richard also a force user?
I feel like there's some kind of. We need after this is all done, we need to go and have a big long chat with this Richard Hardwood, I believe, and figure out what he's up to.
Well, I see. That is again troubling news. Do you have more?
Yes.
We?
Yes, we do. There's a young gentleman in the bar. He was there the entire party, keeping mostly to himself. Said he was a fan of jizz or whatever the other
Jats.
word was.
Jats. We called it Jats,
Jats.
on Geonosis.
Jats. Well, exactly. And I feel like anybody who is here would know that. And yeah, he kept referring to it as jizz. I think it's I think they're undercover. I suspect that they could be maybe another
Unusual.
set of ears.
What was this
for
person's
Timo.
name?
Moonam.
Moonam.
It was Moonam.
I see.
They were Soluston.
Interesting.
Although that isn't confirmed. I just a
No,
hunch.
I am 100% certain they are Soluston.
Oh no, not that. But I mean, they're an informant.
Yes.
They could have
Well-
gone anywhere to enjoy Jats on Genosha, but they chose to come to.
There was also a Gand who might have been sent by Timo, but we're not
Interesting.
certain of that.
Oh, that was definitely a bounty hunter for sure.
Yes.
Hardwood Commander Deetle. Bring me Moonam.
Hardwood Commander.
Yes, we name our highest rank in our military after our greatest savior.
I see. There's a lot about,
Of course.
and this is very humbling to me, but there's a lot about your culture that I'm loving to learn about right now. It is very
I had
interesting.
no
to me.
idea.
Well, you know who to thank for it still being here.
Yes.
Yes.
Maybe you'll join us in our prayers
So you
tonight.
Maybe I will.
Prayers to hardwood.
Easy. There
I
isn't
always pray to hardwood.
pray for, some could say.
Yes.
Well, yeah, that's interesting what you said about Moonam, but I don't think there's any evidence that you can provide me for that one.
Do you know him?
No.
Okay. Well, then
You've just told me the name of a person who said jizz
Yes,
rather than
yes.
jats and told me they may be a traitor.
Well, let's forget about that part mainly. Honestly, it is not.
No, we will have them
I think
thoroughly
we-
interrogated.
Yes, well, that is fine. But I think
What?
we need to really focus on everything else we have said here tonight, because I feel like we have a real case against Timo.
Verona,
And
you get a dark side point for not speaking up for Moonam. Carry on.
I believe what the other things we say here have been a real, insight into Timo's real ambitions.
I see.
And I believe. I do not want to tell you what to do. Obviously, you are wise and very infinite. You have infinitely more wisdom than we do. We merely wish to bring this to your attention as. This might be.
Enough. You have made a good case for yourselves.
Yes, I do like a little.
But,
Yes, sir.
while I can't say I am too eager to be linked to these schemes, what you have told me so far, I will offer you some assistance. You may be aware that we have some ships ready to depart from Oshuta.
Mhm.
These are well guarded. If you wish to get aboard on them, then you will need to get past these guards.
We would love nothing less. I say, literally laughing. We would love nothing less.
I have some
Good.
more information
Dukeness.
for you, Duke.
Unless you can provide me with more evidence. It would be suspicious if I were to pull my guards away from these ships to allow you safe passage.
Of course.
Tell me,
But,
do you
There are
have...
a couple of smugglers in your employ who I think may well be scum.
Tell me, do you have evidence of the Kubas continuing to work with Timo, or of the death of this technician?
we have logs sent to Angudron, a quite prominent member of Timu's gang, if you will, which we can share with you right now. I pull out my data pad, which has all the info,
Mm-hmm.
which I have.
What was their name? Fuck. Deetle, bring that to me, please. Deetle walks up to you. You notice that he's wearing a helm that it looks like a blonde wig. And he takes it from you and takes it to Dimmock.
Of course.
Okay.
And sunglasses, of course. Dimmock reads it. Yes, very good. This is the evidence. That will suffice. And what of the technician? Do you have proof of their death?
Well, I believe these
Oh wait, these notes. They also
Yes.
say, okay, good.
mention that he is murdered. Sivor, may he
Yes,
rest in
it
peace.
says that. Oh yes, I Thweek murdered Sivor. Okay, lovely.
It does say, yes, exactly.
How convenient.
That should hopefully save us a lot of explaining. Maybe we
is
should have opened with
unusual.
that.
We intercepted some communications to one Thweek, saying that
Yes.
he was to meet some people on Geonosis.
Now this, we must confess, and please do not spread this information around.
Guards,
But
cover
this-
your ears. The
thank you
200
very
guards that
much.
are nearby just put their hands over their ears.
All like in sync. Okay. Yes,
Impressive.
we sent out this signal ourselves to hide our own tracks a bit, and hopefully throw the Kubas, who is a horrible person, and we hate him obviously. We try to throw him under the bus, and if any of Timo's code crackers might have found this transmission, they might think twice about talking to the Kubas again.
I see.
It was to throw a spanner in their line of communication, slow
see.
things down.
Yes. So do not take it at face value. It was a well-crafted
I see.
manipulation. by
So the
us.
Kubas isn't actually coming here.
He might be.
He might be.
He would be a
He
fool
was-
to do so. The name of
was
his
following
ship.
us.
Exactly. He would be a fool.
Do you remember the name of his ship? We might be able to scan for it.
Oh. Would I remember what his ship looked like? I have ship knowledge. Probably.
Ooh.
Probably
Maybe. I mean, I
not,
don't. But...
because you only saw it at a very long time. I'm not expecting you to know this, but you might.
Oh,
No, but I'm
Sorry,
saying, do I because we fought with it kind
Yeah,
of like
but
when we
you never
first
got
arrived.
you never got
Do I-
close to you though, and you didn't
Okay.
specifically scan it.
No.
You
okay, that's fair enough.
recognized the ship though, so actually you probably do.
Yeah.
know.
Can I? That's what I'm saying. Can I
Yeah.
Could
Probably
I,
do know
like,
what kind?
remember what the kind of
Make
ship it is?
a hard knowledge roll.
I get a
I don't
bonus
care
for it?
which kind
Because
of
I
knowledge.
like
It's
ships.
probably underworld.
All my knowledge is the same anyway,
Oh.
and it's
you
pretty
can-
bad.
If you want to make it piloting, you can.
Now that's way more interesting.
Mm.
Because I suppose it counts.
Which
And
piloting?
If you get this right, then I will say that you do know. Which
Can I
piloting
decide
space?
which? Fuck. Okay, it's fine. Still good. It's not as good.
Ooh, barely.
Okay, yeah, you do. Yes, it's a custom G1 M4C Dune Lizard. Doesn't have a
Yes,
name.
It's a custom.
How do you
G1
not remember
M4C
that? Jesus.
Dune lizards.
Yeah.
It. I do not
it's the
know if
Dune
it has a
lizard.
name or not. We did not see it from very close by, but it did try to attack us as well. We of course fended him off, but
We'll keep an eye out
managed to
for
get
it,
away.
and we'll scan to
Indeed.
see
Like
if
a
it has arrived.
slugman's cresting the dunes.
Exactly, that's kind of what he is.
And we were also chased by TIE fighters. I've just remembered. We had
Yes, when we
quite
left.
large
You
TIE
chased my time.
When we after we had a mission. Yes, so you did not know about this, Verona. You weren't there, but it's fine. After we had a mission with a mission with Timo went awry. He sent the Empire after us, and send TIE fighters after us, and obviously, you have to take us on our word for this, but this did happen. Even more proof that he's in league with the Empire.
Yes, you've said. You've given me much to think about.
Indeed.
Allow me some time to consider.
Yes, please allow us some time to talk for a second as well.
Very good. While you do that, I will go to the toilet. And I will also think while I do so.
Okay.
I
So,
would like to go and speak to the 2 smugglers.
wait, before you do so, I think wheat is also fucking left, so it's gonna be pretty hard.
He's disappeared.
What I want to say is, I've lost my train of thought, so fuck me, I guess. What were we talking about like 2 seconds ago? Empire. Oh yes, I remember. So we have made these plans now, and you spent a fuckload of credits on it for no reason. To go
Oh no.
to be smuggled into Moss Shooter, which it is a good idea, I do admit, but my only issue is I'm not sure what do we do with our ship? We cannot simply leave it here. What if we go there? How do we get back? I do not want to just simply leave it, but they will not be able to tow it in. I thought after we, gave it a spray paint, changed its name up, we would be able to at least arrive in Moss Shooter in some way.
Why don't we
But
use?
maybe.
Why don't we join the transports? See if they'll let us transport some of their soldiers along with us. You can act as maybe, logistics officers.
Yes, now the problem is, of course, we are wanted and they know what we look like.
Didn't stop us here.
Yes, but they did not know what we looked like, as far as I'm aware. Some were vaguely told, but the people at Moss Shooter, they have seen us. They know what we look like. We cannot simply walk. One does not simply walk into Moss Shooter. I am worried. Smuggling
Why don't
ourselves
we
in might
have
be the best
someone
option.
else to fly? Why don't we get the smugglers to fly our ship for us?
I do not know if I trust them to touch my ship.
Well, I just paid them 500 credits. They'll do it.
Yes.
They are in my employ as far as I'm concerned.
This is a good point. If they do anything to this ship, though, they will not see the light of day again. They will not see any of the sons of Tatooine again. But this could be a good
Hello.
idea. Hello.
It is.
Have you made a
That's an
decision,
idea.
Your Dukeness?
I have thought. I figured it will be too suspicious to anyone who may be watching if I remove all of my guards from the ship. So, my plan is this. You are free to go. I say that you head to the cargo ship I have due to depart from Moss Shooter. There will be guards outside of it. I will tell some to leave. Please wait around 20 minutes before you go to it. That will give my guards time to remove themselves. The small number who remain, I would appreciate it if you do not try to kill them, but they will try to stop you. I've
Why
instructed
can you not simply tell them to let us on?
No, people watching would find that too suspicious.
Who is watching?
Anyone could be watching. You said yourself that you've been trying to throw people off your trail on your way
Can you not
here.
put us in a crate and just smuggle us inside?
I could do that. Do you think you can fit?
Why, you've got pretty big crates, right? Are you not shipping entire fucking, battle droids to them?
No, the parts.
Oh, yes, but you are not shipping just one part, you're shipping big crates of parts. Are you not?
Yes. Yes, you could fit in the crates, I suppose.
Now, we do have one request. This might change the plan slightly. I don't know if you have told the people at Moss Shooter before and how many ships exactly are arriving. But perhaps what could work is you hire us to accompany the shipment. Perhaps we can help you take some crates over, and this would not look suspicious. We will even take on some of your guards. That way our ship also comes along with us. If you want to, we will let the other smugglers fly our ship and we can...
Are you saying
the
that
crate
I
things
should
then.
make you the face of this delivery?
No, not at all. You can let the other people, whoever they are, we do not know them and we've not met them before. We have, I'm sorry, that was a lie. You just let them carry out the delivery as you wish. And you just add another ship and we are just simply grunts working for them.
If we're sending you in crates, if that is part of the plan, why don't we make just the delivery as normal? They take their
But
the
the
crates
thing
to their
is,
palace.
If we go to the palace, we get sent as the crates. This is all good. The problem is, we kill Timo, everyone's happy. We are there. And our ship is still here.
We can have you
You
brought
see the
back,
issue.
that is no problem. If you wish to take your own ship, you are welcome to do so.
The thing is, our ship is hidden. It has been camouflaged since Timo has seen it. He should not know about it, but perhaps he does.
If you've been followed so much, I would suspect he probably does. And certainly, if it
Yeah.
is the same ship...
He might
at the
have been
end of
told
it.
by the bounty hunter right now in the other place.
Looking at it, it looks like it's just been repainted.
Yes,
and
and the
tattered.
name has been changed, and the code has been changed.
Oh.
There are many ships like this.
That may be
Simply
enough to
Australian
get
ship.
past Imperial scans, at the very least.
Yes,
That
is
should be
well,
enough for you to land.
Once we
but
are-
once landed,
exactly.
I imagine it will be detected.
Yes, which is
But that should give you enough time
to get in, which is what I'm saying.
to
yes.
at least get away from those coming to the ship immediately.
And it might even distract some of the guards in Timo's palace. Might give us an advantage.
It would be the stormtroopers I would be more worried about.
Yes.
Timo's
Well,
palace
it will-
guards will be Gamorreans, most likely.
Yes, but it will, either way, it will distract some of the attention away from us.
Yes.
Perhaps what we could do.
Well,
Yes, go on.
if we do that, it sounds like you're looking at your ship getting confiscated, at least for a while. After we land, that might be quite difficult to get back.
You would be trapped in Moss Shooter until the situation is resolved.
We would be trapped either way.
We were trapped in Moss Shooter before the situation was resolved last time.
Just true. And we got away.
I see. Well, if you believe that you can handle it that way, then by all means, take your own ship.
How about...
We will make the delivery.
How
as
about...
planned.
I have an idea. How about we let the other smugglers fly our ship and we go in crates on their ships. You make the delivery into Timo's palace.
Who's
we are
flying
in the
their
crates.
ship?
I don't know. We can fly the
In
ship,
crates,
and then
okay.
afterwards we can fly the ship, and then once we land, we go in the crates.
Like,
We'll
holes
figure it out.
in the crate.
And then there's no one on the ship. A ghost ship.
A
flew over
ghost
the
ship.
Yes,
ship.
but here is the
landed.
thing, because at the same time, our own ship lands and attracts attention. So everyone will be distracted by our own ship, which will be in the other dock, right?
Sounds
And
like
once-
we cannot
once this
throw
in-
those other
in the
smugglers
other
under the
dock.
bus.
Do not tell him that. Obviously, that's what I'm doing, but that's not...
Yeah,
I don't-
I'm
don't
gonna
tell
say
this guy that.
but it's funny.
I tire of this conversation. We will
Yes, I do as well. People keep fucking interrupting me.
we will
Not
carry
of
you
course.
on crates
The
to
others.
our cargo ship so that no one can see you entering. Once aboard, you may speak to our smugglers. Their names are Orpa and Wex. You
Yes.
will then discuss
Thank you
the
for this
plan with them.
Okay. This is a great idea, your graciousness.
Yes,
And I do a bow.
great. Away with you. I must
Great.
reassign my business policies.
Indeed.
Guards, hands off your ears.
How would they know? They can't hear. Oh no. They've been stood there this entire time.
Yeah. Hardwood Weedle, or whatever the fuck your name was. Deetle, not Weedle. Hardwood Weedle.
To get one of them to
Weedle,
like
Weedle, Weedle?
touch all the guards and like motion for them to remove their
Hardwood
hands.
Deetle.
Well, I assume they have their eyes open. You can just like
Yeah.
sign to them.
Yeah.
You
Hardwood
don't have to go
Deetle.
on like.
Fetch a box.
Can we be in multiple boxes? We don't have to be in the same box, right?
No.
Oh.
One box to rule them
A
all.
crate is brought out. It's just enough room for you to lie down fully, shoulder to shoulder in. So you get carried like vampires. At some point, the crate gets turned upside down, but it's all very comfortable.
Oh, okay, that's nice.
And yeah, you get put on the ship. Once on there, you hear footsteps walking away. Then you hear more footsteps approaching. And we open it up. Well, the lid opens up, and Wex is looking down on you. Oh, hello
Who
again
has
there,
awakened
friends.
my slumber?
Oh, fuck me.
As I sit up.
Long
Good.
time no see.
I was
Rex.
looking forward to catching up with you two.
Well, it's nice to see that our deal's going ahead.
Beat their asses up right
Our
now.
deal is going ahead, and I've been told on good authority that I should get my 500 credits back.
What do you mean? You paid us that to go on to be smuggled into Moshuta?
And then I found out that I wouldn't need to pay you that because you're in the employ of one Duke
Indeed.
Dimmock.
His instructions
You
were not
already
to
knew
smuggle
that.
you in.
If you want to find
you not
yourself
say
getting
that?
off Mashuta, I suggest you give me my 500 credits back. And yes, I am trying to coerce these bastards.
Oh.
Because they know that they've done wrong.
Do what the man says. I give him an assist. I am laughing at the same time because I find this situation very funny.
It's very funny.
Hmm.
I'm also extremely confident that I could take the both of them.
Yeah, but it feels like a bad idea at the moment.
It's a very bad idea, but I am not
He
happy.
goes so south if you
They have a little discussion between themselves, and Simon. Yeah, we're still getting paid. Whatever. Just don't cause us any more trouble.
Wait, you didn't even have to roll for it.
No,
Excellent.
no, they have.
What the fuck?
They are well-defined characters. Thank you very much.
There we go.
I don't think they are well defined.
Thank you. I look forward to a pleasant flight.
Yeah, whatever. So you're aboard the Lucky Guest now.
Oh.
Which is their ship. Obviously.
Is it called the Lucky Guest or the Lucky Guest?
Guess.
Okay.
lucky guess.
Lucky
Because I feel like the Lucky Guest right now.
Wow.
guess.
Let's
I
hope
don't.
Vampire
I'm
doesn't get
upset
that
again.
lucky
I was
guess.
laughing until
This
they
is
just
the
gave
ship
it
we're
back
on.
really quickly.
Get fucked. It's literally what it says. What I wrote for them because they are consistent. So yeah. Sure. You're ready to go, basically. This a window pops up that says, "Have you done everything you need to do? There may be no turning back from this."
Would you like to go to Act 3?
Would you like to go to Act 3?
Yes.
But yeah, the ship is ready to go. If you're ready to go, then that will be the end of today. And next time we
So-
will return for Act 3. Where
Sounds good to me.
you return to Moss Shooter.
Mm.
I get to visit it for the first time.
Yeah.
Don't sound so excited.
It's not a nice place. You do not want to go there.
I do look forward to crushing some Empire scum with my fist and then
Well,
weird
hopefully,
plastic armor.
hopefully we'll be able to avoid the Empire
Mm.
until we get to Timo, at least.
Mm.
Keep your eyes on the prize, Kosti.
We need to keep out for
What were we
Timo's,
doing
an eye out
with
for
our
Timo's
ship?
lover, the Kubaz.
Indeed.
Yeah.
Indeed. And hopefully he will be, he'll been caught by Dimek's forces after he followed us here, But who knows?
Who knows?
He might be on our trail still. Well, to be fair, maybe when we get to Moshuta, the battle droids that we sent after Timo will have killed him already and we'll be fine, actually. Maybe that is what's going to happen.
Yep. Maybe that will be
Who
the
knows?
Christmas one shot.
The battle droids going in.
Yes.
Can
we
you
play a
imagine if
battle
they
droid?
actually did it?
Each of us get one battle droid.
Yeah, we'll pretend there
I
was.
think there were only two.
There
so,
was two.
Yeah.
We have
They
to
found a
determine a
third on
third
the way.
character. A third character who's just a pedestrian on the street. No, Officer Bryn.
Oh yeah.
Officer Bryn
why would
can
Officer-
come along.
Officer Bryn.
Can just be
But why
walking
would-
by and see them. Why are these droids?
Why would she
doing?
join them?
Yeah.
Well, that would be an interesting RP situation, won't it? What's wrong with my droids?
Yeah, but I feel like it's not, wouldn't help. It wouldn't work.
Wouldn't help you,
Whatever.
no. But it would. He would. It's a character.
Okay, fair enough. Fair enough.
I don't know. Maybe one of the droids has developed a split personality, where one of you controls its left half, the other controls the
I don't know.
right.
I was thinking maybe we found
One
like
arm,
another
one leg.
droid, and it's like a little.
The astromech that got really
It's like a little
upset by you.
astromech. Exactly. I'd love
Yeah.
to be an astromech. That's all.
Play an Astro.
I'd be the astromech that I put I put a restraining bolt on and then left on it as well.
Yeah.
Yes.
My restraining bolt I bought at the start of this and then used it once and then just left.
Yep.
It was worth it.
It's been taken off though, because the guy.
Oh
found
yeah,
it.
but
the guy found
oh yeah,
it.
obviously,
wouldn't-
but
It would be so funny if the droids killed Timo.
imagine this entire time Timo's been dead. I don't think that's gonna happen though.
Better not.
Somehow I feel like it's not gonna happen.
Well,
but hey, it might.
Maybe they'll at least cause enough damage. It'll be an easier time.
Maybe. Anyway, there we go. We're done. We finished.
GG's.
Another session
GG.
down. Act 2 over. Much shorter than Act 1.
Clearly.
It was really.
Yeah. We
There was
had
also
Really.
2 episodes of Act 2, right? Actually, is that
Well,
right?
Yeah.
what's
That's
that? Oh,
about
No,
right.
no. It
What's
was, actually, no, it was a few.
Act 1 was 3, I think?
when did Act 1 end? Was it Act 1? Was the end of Act 1 once we killed
Drum.
what's his name? Angry
Drum.
Drum. Oh, okay. Yeah, then there's way more to Act 1 than there was to Act 2.
Oh,
Act 2
okay.
doesn't even have any. We've not had a single like combat encounter in Act 2.
It's 'cause
No,
we're
Act
so
2
good
was
at
just
not.
the chat.
In true Baldur's Gate fashion, we've told everyone in Act 2 to just
It
kill
just-
themselves.
Go
and it's
die.
worked.
Go die.
Yeah.
Well, like,
It's the
there's-
bard playthrough.
yeah, you're not wrong, really. Yeah, you successfully negotiated the only combat encounter without combat. So.
Well, that's
Which
going to be
one's
this encounter
Where's
because
the
it doesn't
combat
feel like this
encounter?
one was one we should have survived if it was a combat encounter.
So I mean, you kind of got by me fucking up. So the one combat encounter is the one by the cargo ship that I was mentioning, but you avoid it by hiring the pilots, who take
We
you
avoided
instead.
it because
So
Grunty's
I fucked up
spontaneous
by making the
decision.
pilots of the cargo ship, which is why I was like, okay, I need to give Krusty the money back, but also avoid the combat. So I fucked up.
Oh dear.
Right.
But
So I guess the
Excellent.
combat supposed to be with the guards left behind or something.
yeah. But yeah, but you did what you're meant to do to avoid it, and the characters
By
are
pure
actually written
accident.
that if you threaten them, they do just give you the money back. So, it's because
Wow.
that's why I've made them like how they are, where they just don't ask questions, because they don't. They're just about being
Yeah,
good little
smugglers
don't
smugglers
really
who do
about
what they're
that.
I
told.
feel like if
That does-
they get threatened once and they're like, "Oh, okay, I'm sorry," like
Well,
I don't
yeah,
think that
but
makes a
Oh,
that's
difference.
why
my bad.
that's why they're smugglers, you know. That's what smugglers do.
Yeah,
They
but
just
also
live
on
up
this,
their own
like,
skin.
I'm just saying
Because-
they're shit smugglers.
Well, the thing is though
Well,
that
no, they're
I've
good at
that
smuggling
through
because
my
they're
own
dead.
error, I've also made them into that they're already getting paid by Dimmock.
That's true.
So it's
Oh.
like, oh well, they're already doing it, and so
So they absolutely were doing me out of money. They were absolutely scumbagging me.
yes, because I'm an idiot though.
Oh.
So
I see.
scumbags.
Scumbags, all the same.
Whoops.
Exactly.
But hey, it all worked out as it should do, and you got an extra 500 credits because I'm dumb. That's Act 2. I don't know. I suppose you could get experience.
Oh yeah, we did a lot. I feel like today.
Yeah.
Come on,
Yeah.
we deserve to get
So-
more.
Do you want to know how
Negotiate
much
rate
information
for
you got and didn't get? Like,
I feel like we must have missed so much because you kept
Yeah,
pushing us
wow.
constantly, and I was like, "Fuck you! I don't want more information."
no, you did get there in the end. To be fair. I feel like you wouldn't have done if Paula hadn't had a word with you. But that's what he's there for.
I just feel like I kind of misunderstood what the goal of that party was. I was thinking of more like, I thought we already kind of figured out what has happened because
Wait,
we
you
like,
did.
yeah, we'd already figured out what that would happen. Like, yeah, the only real information that was useful to us was the thing we got in Act 1.
Yeah, but we had a nice
Realistically.
party. Eh? Well, the thing is,
Like
though,
everything else, that really helped us.
that
like,
you
okay,
didn't
sure.
actually
Fu-
get the best outcome with Duke Dimmock either. Because there's a point system to it, and you scored 5. But 6
Oh.
plus is for the best outcome. Where he's
Okay,
just
well, he
like,
told me to shut up when I was gonna keep buttering him up, so you know.
no, buttering him up was not what you were missing.
I was. I was saying how lovely he was.
The one point
how
in the list called
beautiful he
buttering up.
was.
But, you know, have 20 XP.
Okay. Like that. Look at that.
Anyway, there's some nice behind the scenes for everybody. I don't know. I find it interesting. I don't know if it ruins things for other people, but I find it interesting to talk about. So,
No, I find it interesting.
Yeah, behind the scenes
think
thing
it's
is
good.
cool.
I like it.
well, good.
Yeah, yeah.
I like it.
Right.
It's like in my Rhyme of the Frostmaiden D&D. Like every time we have a session where there's like a load of stuff that we go, like we get through like a specific scenario or scene, and we get like really lucky on a roll or really unlucky on a roll. Our DM is always like, what would have happened if we hadn't passed that? And he's like, well, honestly, I had like 3 hours of setup for if this roll, which should have failed, but you passed
But
it,
it
so I had to
didn't."
make something up on the fly.
All
And-
the fucking time. That's so
Yeah.
typical of D&D.
That's so funny.
Yeah.
And
well, you
if
got
it's
that
like-
with Maru Jakar when she's
Oh,
like,
yes.
"Oh fuck, you're a Jedi," and she knows.
Yeah, I
Because
was like,
this
oh,
campaign, you're not meant
no.
to be allowed to be Jedi. But I'm like, whatever, it's cool.
But
So discovering that, like, I made a bunch of rolls off of the roller as well, just to figure out like what she's gonna do with it and what she's gonna do with Piddock. Which fortunately didn't mean that Verona was just immediately kicked out, which was what was gonna happen if they went wrong.
oh,
Because you'd already had.
Why would she
some-
care about that, though?
I think it wasn't that you being a Jedi; it's that you'd use Jedi powers on her.
Oh, yeah, I mean, I would have kicked her ass
Yeah.
out as well.
Like
Yeah, that's fair enough.
that, and also just like trying to pry into what she's really doing there, because there's a whole bunch of rules for the party about following etiquette.
Well, I was never fucking told these rules at
Of
all.
course not. They're not for you to know. It's not like
Yeah.
they just stand up and say, "Oh yeah, here's the rules for you being in my party."
did-
like you're a bunch of children. It's like
I
Duke
did
Piddock
expect
stands
it
up.
to
it's
be
like,
breaking
now
etiquette.
remember, everybody, we're not here to talk about why we're really here. We're just here to
Well,
do
no,
some
they don't
deals."
say it then, but I feel like our handlers who sent us into this party could have, told us more.
They did. They just didn't do it in a like
They just didn't do it in a very useful way.
Didn't do it in a gamey way. because I said like,
Well, yeah, no.
don't
but-
pry into why people are there. That's what I said about it all.
Yeah.
But I was never really prying into why they were there. I was more prying into.
No, Verona
just,
did.
like,
Who's the
their
only
connection.
person who said,
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
who said,
Okay.
who's the
I
only
knew
person, yeah,
that was gonna be aesthetic, but
yeah,
it's
which
like,
is why you need.
if
the
it
mind
works
trick.
though, cause it's a mind trick, it's
Yeah.
great.
Mm,
Yeah.
mm,
Yeah,
yeah, true.
but it actually worked
Also-
out you not passing that because, like, I made up every little bit of shit about that woman. Like, is she written
Really?
as Richard
Yeah,
Hartswood's
and now
husband?
she's so
no.
important.
Um,
Yeah, obviously not, because he's not.
Yeah,
He's
no.
not in the campaign, is he?
no.
Obviously
I,
not.
I was just
I've changed
relieved
a
when
bit.
we talked to her the second time.
Yeah,
The one that
I've
she like
changed a
works
fair
with
bit.
Richard and doesn't
And it
like
was-
the Empire. It's like,
it
oh,
was
thank
interesting.
goodness.
It was interesting how you immediately thought she was a xenophobe when she's specific. Her writing
The
is
way she
specifically that
started
she's
speaking
not. She's racist
Yeah.
against droids, but loves
No.
aliens.
Oh.
Is how she's meant to
No.
be.
The way you
Right.
were talking as her was so like.
In fairness, that does seem to. Whenever I try and play a vaguely positive character, they always end up seemingly the opposite of that. Like,
It's just
like in our
'cause you're a
campaign.
horrible person.
Yeah, it's true. Like in our campaign where we were doing the thing where we were rescuing Champ from that place, and I specifically said, I'm going to play a character
Oh,
the
yeah.
opposite of my normal character, because my normal
Yeah.
character hates this character. So I'm going to play someone who really likes Champ's character, and they just couldn't. It just ended up a nightmare of, you know what? I don't like you either. So
Oh,
it just
no.
whatever I try to do, I just always go back to being me. But whatever.
You're
So,
too
yeah.
you.
I'm too me. So yeah, we nearly got Verona kicked out.
It almost
It would have been
happened.
quite fun.
My rolls were so bad today.
Yeah.
Like I
had
failed a
some
roll
pretty
where I have
decent
3
rolls, actually,
greens
for one.
and a yellow. Like
Yeah. Like the actual note on it says it would be
it is
it would be
impressively
considered
bad.
it would be considered a major breach of etiquette to suggest that such stories are lies and to pry further into the guest's real reasons for being there.
Oh,
So
yeah.
yeah. Don't do that.
But I don't really
you
care
do.
about why they were there.
Don't
I was
ask.
like, I don't give a shit.
But yeah, you all had a cover
just-
story.
From what they were saying, I was just trying to like gauge if they would know, because like yeah, they had cover stories, but their covers, you know, there's always truth in the cover story, you know. And
Yeah.
like, so I was trying to gauge who would actually know anything about like Dimmock or Timo, and the 2 pilots are the ones who instantly mentioned them, like before I even said anything.
Like-
So I was like, okay,
Yeah.
we don't.
Well,
I don't really like that, and we also speak like Dwight had spoken to Piddock, so I was like, we have everything we need, which is why I was like, I fuck off Atala. We don't need to talk to
do
anyone
you want
else,
to
you know.
know their cover stories and actual stories? That'll
Yeah,
be
sure.
interesting. So the reason that the 2 pilots were made seem like they were so open is because they didn't have a cover story. They were just
Yeah, clearly.
talking about things just openly because they
Yeah.
can.
That makes
While Duke Piddock, similarly, also doesn't have a cover story. He's just there to sell
Yeah.
weapons, basically, and he was
It's his
perfectly honest
party.
about that. So the moment
Yeah, exactly.
Krusty's like, I want to talk about weapons, that's his effectively breaking the ice moment where you can talk to him freely. So
Yeah.
from there, yeah,
Makes sense.
conversation happens and you learn everything. Mu Nam, the Celestin, his cover story was just that he's a tourist interested in seeing Geonosis, as I said, and they bonded with Duke Piddock over appreciation of jizz. That was that, and his real story is that he's trying to get weapons from Piddock on behalf of the Rebel Alliance.
Oh shit! So it actually did
Is
start
that
out there.
a real character?
Mu Nam, yeah.
Yeah, but like in.
Oh,
I'm
in
wondering,
actual Star Wars,
how do you
probably
spell their name?
Munanb. I don't think it's a real dude.
oh,
But yeah,
that's another character that
That's quite funny.
probably would have been quite friendly to me if they learned I was a Jedi.
And
And-
actually, I wonder if we could have even leveraged some help against the remnants of the Empire there.
Well, it's not remnants. It's the Empire at this
Oh,
point.
I mean the Outer Rim Empire presence, because
I feel like it's weird, personally, that they all have cover stories that aren't I'm here to because I have an interest in guns, because the whole point
Yeah,
of the
those were
party
weird
is that
reasons
they
to be at
are
the
selling
party.
guns. It's weird to be there when you're not interested in guns, which is why I find it so weird.
So
Yeah,
are you here to
but-
discuss the party about guns? Oh no, I'm just here for the music.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
that's why I worked
it's
so
just no
hard.
one wants to say like what they're buying guns
No,
for.
no one wants to say, well, yeah, but no one wants to say why, but obviously everyone's there to buy guns, because that's the point of the party, so it feels weird that they're saying other bullshit.
Yeah,
That's why I find...
but it's
I
a
don't know, I
hidden
find that a
etiquette
weird
though.
written
That I
thing.
thought I had them tell you enough of don't prying, to be like, okay, people aren't going to tell you what they're actually doing, and it's everyone knows, but it's an unwritten rule that you don't ask about it.
Yeah, but because they don't just say, "Oh, I'm here to buy guns," it feels I want to pry more. You know?
Yeah, I
Yeah,
know, but,
exactly.
Like, why
but
don't you
that's
just
the
say,
rule.
They are
"Because
going for the
that's
simple
what everyone
cover
wants." That's
story.
what everyone. Yeah, but we said that we wanted to buy guns. Why weren't we kicked out?
Because
If that-
like
if
you're
you're not
allowed
allowed to say
to. Like you're
Yeah,
allowed to say
exactly.
what you want, and so are they. And they don't want to even say.
I just find it weird that not everyone said that.
Yeah. Mara
know.
Jakar, if you want to know, she was actually, well, she isn't this anymore, and she wasn't this by the time it would have become relevant, but her story was that she is a front woman for a branch of the Black Sun Syndicate. Whatever that is. But
Oh,
yeah.
Black Sun Syndicate. They're like a prominent merc company, right? I'm pretty sure.
Sounds about right.
I think they're very active on Tatooine
Sounds about right.
because they're in
A criminal
the Old Republic,
syndicate
the MMO.
that came
do a
into
lot of
prominence during the
stuff
Clone Wars.
versus-
Yeah, in canon, they came into prominence during the Clone Wars, so weird that they'd be in the Old Republic.
They're in the Old Republic. Yeah.
But
I mean,
the Old Republic is not.
they
is
don't
not
really
canon,
do an
so-
awful lot of stuff. Is it? Oh, well, yeah, it can't be actually, because I mean, the fucking Emperor literally turns into a god that blows up a planet.
Oh, they're in.
I wish it was canon because it's got some excellent storytelling. I like the even the Revan arc in obviously the Revan arc's good anyway, but the actual telling. Well, you don't like Revan arc?
They didn't have to kill him like a bitch.
Oh, but it's different. Did you play it in the Old Republic though?
Not in the games, no. But I read the books. The Revan book.
See, I haven't read the books to be fair.
No, that's where
I
he dies
know
like a
of it,
bitch.
but I haven't read it.
Because what was it? The guy, the Sith guy who betrays them, but it's because he's trying to overthrow the Emperor from then.
What's his name? I
can't remember.
feel like I wanted
Scourge.
to say Darth Maul. Scourge, that's it.
So what happens is basically Revan and the Exile, Mitra, partner up to go and hunt the Emperor. And they do. They go there. They find the dude. And then they also team up with Scourge, who wants to overthrow the Emperor. Scourge, as they go to confront the Emperor, has a vision of the Emperor being defeated, but by someone who is not Revan or Mitra or any of them, and realizes that, oh, this isn't the time. So he stabs Mitra in the back and kills her immediately, and then Revan, while taken by surprise, is captured by the Emperor for thousands of years, it would seem. And that's the end of that story. And it's like, well, fuck. These two great characters that I played in KOTOR 1 and 2, they just fucking died.
That's really funny because in the MMO, you
no.
release Scourge, right? And he is the Emperor. Like the Scourge is, there's like all these different pieces that they've all become a part of the Emperor. And basically, this guy Scourge is locked up in like this holocron thing. And you go around for ages doing these little missions to release him, and then you do release him. And it turns out he's like pretty sure that's how it is, that he's the original fragment of the Emperor. Basically, he's the lasting original like part of the Emperor's being or some shit.
Hmm.
And you do the same for you end up having to go and kill Revan.
Yeah, because he's gone insane.
Yes,
Because
lost fucking mind.
the story is that he spent all that time preventing the Emperor invading the Republic
Yes.
by inserting his mind into him or something. But also the Emperor's
Yeah.
mind went into him and he went insane, basically. I think that's
Yes.
what happened.
And then there's this other like part of the Emperor. This empire comes out of nowhere. This other like ancient empire and starts just taking over all of the places. And it turns out that the guy that's ruling it is actually also the Emperor. So you have to
good.
kill him. And I seem to remember at one point, basically there was one point in the game that I was like, okay, this is quite cool, but it doesn't seem like this is probably canon. Because you go and kill the Emperor, you do this mission, you kill the Emperor, and he becomes like a Force ghost. And then he's like, thanks for releasing me from my mortal prison, and then fucking destroys a planet. His own planet is literally the Empire's planet. So during like this point, basically the Empire don't like him, and neither do obviously the I guess it's the Alliance then. I can't remember what they're called in that. They're obviously not called rebels.
No.
Can't remember. Basically everybody hates them, and then you have to get this like neutral empire, this like third group to join you as well, to go and hunt down what happened to the Emperor. You're like trying to find out where his sort of spirit has gone, and who it's gone to inhabit now. And I can't exactly remember because they've added little bits since. And I played through all of this very, very quickly. But basically, I'm pretty sure he goes inside you, so you're becoming the Emperor, and then you have to fight yourself in like this weird world.
Naturally.
Yeah,
There it is.
with Revan and Scourge and Shatil Shan and you yourself and the guy, the old dude who's also become the Emperor. There's all these. It's very, very confusing.
Oh, well, Discord just broke.
I enjoyed it.
Discord just broke for a moment there. But yeah, anyway,
Yeah, good.
we're good. That's it.
Probably
I'll
for the best.
Stream's done. I'll just end it now.
GG's.
That Black
Bye,
Sun
stream.
organization.
Oh, yeah.
Bye,